Anyway, it's time for more of the Ocean of the Star. It's time for more RPG. Because, you know, we are just an RPG channel now. We saw what Landale does. We're like, oh, I want a bit of that action. But yeah, let's start the timers and get going. Nothing to mess with. Oh, I do have a bit of a rash though on my crotch area, inner leg, inner thigh, not actual crotch. Don't have a crotch rash, but yeah. Oh, it does sting. Yeah. Right, oh yeah. The new, the new inventors. God Sam, I know where he is. Stanise, so yeah, obviously, I don't spoil too much about this. So I had a quick look at where the location of these guys are, because otherwise, I never would have known. Is there a pachinko machine in here? Where? Moo, are you trying to force pachinko gambling on Koos? Huh. But yeah, Macwell, not Maxwell, Macwell. He is in the castle, which I never would have gone back to. He's in the castle library, but needs a book, which you can't get yet, basically. Oh, bugger, I can't remember where Rigel was. I briefly looked. I briefly wanted to look into this. Fudge. Basically, he's in the church, and I know where he is. She is in an area which I completely forgot to go to, which we'll quickly do. Oh, really? Moomoo's got a little bit of the gambling vibe. You go gamble, I'll go find the retro barcades. I'll be playing some Donkey Kong or something. It's very hot today. But yeah, sorry for the late stream, but yeah. Went round and did a bit of retro game hunting. Quite successful as well. That's sort of the reason why I didn't want to stay and play video games. I was like, my room was too hot. I woke up, I was all hot. I was like, I'm going out. I was sunburnt. Yeah, Kusa. As long as you go in with money that you don't mind losing. That's always the way of gambling, isn't it? Stanise. He's in the light. Rigel. I can't remember where Rigel is. I think she's also in this optional town we can go to. Hot. It's hot. Too sad and hot. My desk is really hot as well. I'm trying to like move my legs so I don't get overcooked by it. I can feel the heat brimming from underneath it. Give me a break. Oh yeah, we got the new punch ability, didn't we? Grant my sword the power to strike.
Death awaits the overconfident.
Gamble with other people's money. Brilliant. See, Mark has the system down to a pat.
wasting my time.
I could use a little sparring practice.
Aerial assault! Fist of fury!
All right.
Oh god. Even my computer's running hot. That's why there's a stut. There's actually a stutter today on the stream. Might need to bust out a fan. My computer is actually very hot today though.
Before you strike the first blow.
Poor thing. I'm sorry, computer. All right. Oh god. What did I just knock out? What just disconnected there? What USB device would have just got disconnected? I don't know. Hey, Kroll. Something got disconnected on the computer. I don't know what. The webcam still works, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah. Keyboard, mouse. The mouse disconnected? No, don't know. I don't know what disc. Nah, it's all working. Gusto. It's hot. Even the PS5, even the PS2's hot. Yo, Nick, how's it going, man? Oh, hang on. It is hot everywhere, I think. Turn off the lights. There are no lights. There are no lights on. There's only the little USB desk light, but it's not using the, it's an LED. There are no lights on in the room. Yeah, acoustic. I mean, I live in the attic space. The light comes in very bright here. Yeah, there's a. This is another like. I was looking up the.
The town in question is southwest from here. So all you gotta do is follow the setting sun, right?
Retto, I can't believe you got us even this far. Do you know the planet's axis of rotation or latitude or that sort of thing?
Please stop mocking me. The planet's axis of rotation is 32.6 degrees. Our latitude is 30.4 degrees south.
If you had a black car, you could easily fry an egg on it today, Nick. It's 7:30 at the moment. The sun is setting. I mean, if I open the window a bit more, the sun is still pretty much decent at the moment. Yeah.
I have that much memorized. Excuse me?
Oh, really? Okay, then let me ask you this. In which direction does the sun rise in this season and at this location?
North?
The sunrise.
Oh, forget about it. You can stop looking at maps now. I'm not ready to die yet.
What? Was I wrong? I was just kidding. It was a joke. I know it really rises in the west, right?
What's wrong? What are you arguing about?
A country bumpkin.
Huh? Bumpkin?
Romania the tomboy.
Don't sweat the details. I said you're a local. A local. Perfect timing. Let's ask him. A country bumpkin should know his way around, right?
Yes. Let us do that.
Okay, it's decided. Here's the thing. We want to go to the town Curlside, but we really don't know our way around this area. That's why we want to ask
Cursor.
Got that much. The thing is, I don't know this area very well either.
Never each. It's south, or technically southwest.
Don't worry about it. You gotta know a lot more about this area than we do. It's all relative, you know? So anyway, what I want to ask you is, which way is it to Kurosaki? Which gate should we leave by?
Oh, the south gate.
Curlsaw. It's south. Didn't you know that?
Ha! Listen to that. It's just like I said. Sheesh. If I left it up to you, we'd be in really serious trouble.
Huh? That's strange. I wonder where we went wrong.
You really want to know? We went wrong when I let you be our guide, that's when.
Thinking about selling a few tools to earn some money if we make it to Cursor safely. You could come buy some if you'd like. I'll give you a little something extra if you do. Thank you so much. We can now continue our travels. Cursor. Yeah, the light comes in very bright in my room, but I don't mind the light, you know. Better than playing PS2 games in the basement. Well, that's a bad thing. Right. I need to... Smithing 25, wow. 31 plus 25, 50, oh, it's still 80. Yeah, it doesn't really help. 31, oh no, wait. 60, yeah, it doesn't go past 85 still. Smith 25, 50, 80. 29, 60, yeah. Alchemy 4. A button for donations? I mean, people can if they want. I've never, I feel bad, you know? Especially in this current climate, I just don't want to take people's money ever, you know? We're all struggling out there at the moment, and taking someone else's money just feels bad. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm British. Maybe the British in me makes me feel bad for doing it. We need to, but yeah, there's a. I would never work this out, but there's a secret. To recruit someone, you need to invent. I think it's the one that cost 5 or something. I forget. Basically, someone needs a fountain of youth a fake fountain of youth potion or something. But I don't remember what category it was in. No, it doesn't matter. We'll just make some of these. They're successful. Fail. Successful. Oh, I get you. I know what you mean, and I get it. You know, you want to donate because you're putting 100% of proceeds minus like some sorting fees directly to me. I get that, Moo Moo. I don't know. I guess I've never done it because it's never really been asked about. Maybe. Overwrought plot product. Rusty axe, bitter poison. I think it's an alchemy thing and it costs... Let me just quickly do... Oh, it might cost less because of her though. Or cost more, hang on. I think hers costs more. I appreciate the, like, you know, the thought, Moo Moo. The line is inadequate. Oh, they just gave up. Berry potion, rickety gauntlet. Oh, they were successful. Overwrought product, that's on 18. Tears of Venus. User will immediately fall in love with whoever they see first. Emotion -1. They invented Sank, they invented Sank. They haven't invented anything on the top yet, though. Yo, got mad, how's it going? Done much today, dude? Or at least enjoying the evening, maybe? I think you might have been working today. Ruddy hot. Where's this Fountain of Youth potion we need to invent? Need it for one of the recruitments. Strange lump. What in the windowless stockroom? Oh my god. Man, I feel for you there, dude. I feel for you. Yeah, I don't like using guides, but I like doing optional stuff, and this is to recruit like the inventors. It's very obscure, and you have to give him the Fountain of Youth, and it's, well, a fake Fountain of Youth potion or something. But ooh. So at the moment, I'm just doing a load of different ones. In the meantime, just trying to grab some different things being made. Boom. Boom. They've invented something. The ones at the bottom are failing hard, though. Oh, right, the top one's completely failed. Replica gun. Miracle power. Instant death for an enemy. Might be worth using, but there is some kind of risk involved. I hope you're good as well, Porkus. Welcome on in. Failed. Passed. Passed. Oh, they all passed good. Misconceived product. Syrupy potion. Leather armor. Smart ass vendor offered a $10 refund or $50 of your next order. Wow. I love that. How about this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, I may have conned you, but I've got a deal for you. Hear me out on this deal I've got. Oh, they're failing hard on that simple 9 recipe. Oh, God. Bitter. Notch sword. God damn it. Where is this found? Maybe I need to, like, put more people on it. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, $5 grand. They're never going to make that. Malodorous bottle. Petrifies. Oh. You met him on the deal. Fair enough. Well, if you're gonna, as long as that vendor has more stock, I guess it's an alright situation to be in. I mean, these two can't make much because their synthesis level is really poor. Alchemy. Fail. Oh, fail. Passed. At level 9, they're failing. Oh, they finally made one. Repulsive lump. Tattered armor. Failed. Failed. Passed. Failed. 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 Passed. God. Discordant dessert. Cloak. Misconceived product. I think alchemy. I mean, I think we need this for like compounding. 19, 10, 30. That's quite a lot. Maybe that's what you need for Fountain of Youth. Potion. I mean, it makes sense, alchemy. I mean, compounding. Bitter. Cloak. Sorry, guys, but I am just trying to work out where this Fountain of Youth potion is. I should be writing these down. I was writing them down before. He seemed to he's. Well, yeah. I hope you know what. Give it another. Give it another risk, Moon Moon. You know, and hopefully all the best this time round. Yeah, they're both sucking on that. Oh god, 2080, they're not going to invent that one, that 2081. Oh, they did, holy shit, well done. Drill helmet. Designed to intimidate and injure enemies with the large drill affixed to the top. Attack at your own risk, strikes enemy with lightning when attacked. Who the hell wears helmets? Antidote. I'm gonna start writing these down. Where's my pen? Oh my god, where's my pen gone? Endorphin boost. -1 emotion. Users who see life in a more positive light. Oh, there it is. I got my pen. Sickles. Right. Alchemy. Right. Right, 120 alchemy gets you what? Thick. Thick pot. The chefs suck, they're not cooking anything. $32. Sweet. More crappy daggers. Ugh, I'll work out where this Fountain of Youth potion is eventually. Oh, they've invented that. Replica gun, yeah. Right, they've invented the level 17 one. Antidote, ant. Come on, you two. You can cook something, surely, together. Guess not. 10. 10. Oh god, I'm letting them cook a 500-point dish. This is gonna go to hell, isn't it? Rickety gauntlet. Bitter. Bitter is 10. You want to play Dota? Why? Games are very swingy and low quality. Oh, you don't like the online player base on the weekends. I haven't tried 11. I think I have, but we'll see what 11 generates. Fruity. A nice bent sword. At least you can poke something around a corner with a bent sword. 17 we've done. 16 I think I've done 9. Alright, let's try 9. So you've been keeping track, and that's the week that is why. Malodorous ball. You've been keeping up and track on your online games, yeah. You like stay away from the weekends. They're not gonna be able to invent that one. 17, 16. I think I've done 6. I'll leave 16 blank for now. I'm gonna just quickly shuffle through a load and see if there's anything cheaper than 9. Not really. Let's just go through them all. 77. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, they all invented something that time. Holy shit. Cloak. Super sweet curry. Mighty tablets. Ooh. Come up. I've invented roids. Sword. Neural augmenter. Okay. What's 33 generate? Do. Oh, the food guys have invented something. I hope they would at level 5. Alright, what did the food people invent? Oh, the dessert. The alchemists have done whatever 33 is. Sweet again. Sweet. Yeah. 50, 18. Haven't done 18, but we've done 17. It was antidote, so I'm imagining this is also going to be antidote. Oh, aqua. Aqua pot. Yep, note taking. Because every value on the alchemy tree is basically like a hidden item. That's why we're cracking out the notepad again, Hound. What does 90 generate? Don't know yet. Everyone's failing at the moment though. Ooh. Big failures. 90 actually might be our first impossible invention. Yeah, it looks like everyone... The thing is, in the hidden element about inventing in this game is, if you don't have the right person working on the line, it will always fail. So 90 is a question mark by looks of it. Yeah. Wait, one of them must have invented something, because 10. Bitter potion, 32. Sweet potion, 751 would be invented. 156. 156. Well, 120 is thick potion, so this also might be thick potion. Bubbly potion. Bubbly. Hot. 14. Haven't done that one. Oh god, $2,000. I should turn off the one at the bottom straight away, really, but I'll give it a go. I'll watch them I'll watch them very carefully, though. I'll let them fail like twice while I'm watching the other two as well. Yeah, you're wasting my money. 14 is endorphin boost again. I think we already made that one. Oh, we haven't. Endorphin boost. $83. I invented that one. Fail, fail, fail. Fail, fail, fail. 83 might be another impossible one. Fail, fail, fail. Fail, fail. Yeah, everyone's failing on this. Where the hell's this Fountain of Youth potion then? It's not an 11, it's not 18. 33 is sweet. 227 I haven't done, but 86. I haven't tried an 86. Fail, fail, passed. Right. The blacksmith's at least done something right. Replica gun again. Alright, the alchemist and the chef, we'll leave them, see if something good happens from them. The quality bar, if you don't stop them from working, by the time it reaches the bottom, you lose everything. So it's like a risk. Like, basically, the devs have put the quality bar there for one reason only. You can't leave the game running and constantly invent stuff and then sell it back. It's basically an anti-farming technique, really. Because you could leave... When you invent something, it's actually, like, half the value... Like, you can actually earn a profit on it if it's successful. So it's a way to make you have to pay attention once you constantly pass inventing stuff. $86 was a mystery. 83 is a mystery. 251's too 10 was bitter. 172. Haven't done. 236 haven't done. I'm trying 10. 90. 11. Fruity. 10. Done. 15. Haven't done an actual dead on the 15. I think I have, but... you know, it's just a way to prevent the player from getting OP, but, you know, Cliff's OP anyway. You didn't need to slow me down by farming money. I just made Cliff powerful anyway. Cliff is the ultimate being. Where the frig is this Fountain of Youth potion? Yeah, she makes things cheaper. Maybe it was in... Maybe it is in synthesis. I mean, alchemy. 420 I mean, they are the best alchemists. Alchemy is very expensive. Alch. Rusty axe, repulsive lump. Right, 9 is repulsive lump. Rep lump. Do 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 do. Tough steak, crude armor. Man, these guys are struggling on the 18. Question mark on that one. $17, $30. Good evening, Taurus dude. How you been, man? Been grabbing any bargains lately? Misconceived. $16. Bum 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 bum. Everyone failing, costing me money. God, all the lines are just not doing well at all. So I'm just looking through something, guys. The contrary is the case, actually. Okay. Selling off a bundle of doubles and undesirable games, yeah. Highest bid right now is 34 games, is €50 with the auction ending. Okay. I mean, you always get the snipers at the end for those things. I'm actually really enjoying this Chazzy, you know. How you been? How you doing, Chazzy, man? I'm actually writing down notes again. We've unlocked this blacksmithing game. I'm trying to find a fake Fountain of Youth potion. It's gained in this, but I've got to work out the right value of it and then invent it. Me and my notepad. Alice Madness Returns, Minecraft, Tomb Raider Trilogy. Oh, okay, PS3 stuff. Yeah, I mean, if it's just taking up room, do it. You know. I used to have a crap load of Xbox 360 games in my room when it was like the console of my youth and everything, like. But it just took up so much room, all those 360 games. The real sad thing about 360 games is their value is like non-existent, you know. Barely any 360 game has any value to it. They are. If you want to get a full 360 collection, yeah. Well, that's it as well, purchased digitally. But I mean, you could say that about the PS3, but you know, the PS3, I think actually saying that, the PS3, the most successful and expensive titles are the JRPGs, aren't they, and stuff like that. Okay, they're all inventing well this time, good. Already had that. Already had that. Iron, already had that. 53's iron. Iron. I don't think I'm going to get the thingy potion, the Fountain of Youth potion there. Alchemy, 1420. I think it is in compound. 30. Bring her back in. I'm going back. This Fountain of Youth has got to be in alchemy. I'm going to just have to go higher. I'm going cheap. Oh, God, original? Compound. 170. Where the frig is this Fountain of Youth? 152. I'll try that one. Delisted games that still... Well, that true, yeah, that and cult following games. Oh, my back. I think I have burnt my back a bit while walking around in the sun today. I'll let them invent a little while. I don't think anyone's going to fail while I... Couple of y'all are here now. Give two little shout outs. One obviously is the lovely Gone Mad who was here at the beginning of the stream. Don't forget to check him out with his alphabet challenge, guys. If you love this kind of content, chill vibes, get the chat, and just enjoy yourselves. He's going through N64, PlayStation 1 for 5th gen. 6th gen is GameCube and PS2. Yeah, there's Gone Mad. Super cool guy. Don't forget to check him out. And obviously the lovely Chazzy is here as well, guys. Another lovely person. Chazzy is part of the Challenger stream team. Does his PlayStation 1 North American Challenge, Dreamcast North American Challenge, and his Ringside Challenge as well, which is all wrestling games. BPN? He streams? What do you mean by that, Taurus? BPN streams still? Yeah, he's playing Simpsons Hit and Run, actually. If you want a throwback of like... Oh! Right, the reason I'm playing this Tourist is because I've only started using the shout-out feature. I'm testing it out because I'm going to be doing that for Game 90 to 100. I'm going to be picking 10 streamers that I've met through challenge runs and give them a shout out while playing it. Yeah, but BPN is the reason why we're playing this game originally. He was trying to beat 1,000 games before a certain date during his channel. I thought I'd just go for it for the sake of it. He was able to complete 1,000 games before the deadline. He did it literally the day before the deadline. And the forfeit for me was having to play Star Ocean. But it's not really a forfeit because I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, 69. It's got to be the one. That's got to be Fountain of Youth. Fountain of Youth is definitely 69. It's got to be. Yeah, that's all it is. But Twitch have a shout out feature for channel statuses, so that's the whole point of it. I thought I would use the feature. Oh, they're struggling on 69. They don't know how to invent 69 by the looks of it. They keep failing. Oh, no, they passed. Oh, more might tablets. I mean, those might tablets, what kind of might do they give? But yeah, BPN is actually playing Simpsons Hit and Run if you want to check him out at the moment, guys. A true classic of classics in the PS2 library. Thick potion. Where is this Fountain of Youth potion, man? I spent like 40 grand trying to work it out. What was 160? Dunno. Bubbly. Ah, really? Did you actually get around to playing it, Tourist? Right. Bitter. That's no good. Curious. Oh my god. Invent something. What is the alchemy? 14. Oh, compound. 30. 49. 59. So we can invent some decent stuff. I'm gonna go down higher level stuff. If it fails, then we'll work on something else, but. Crude armor. Good evening, Lullaby. How you been? You enjoying the heat or not enjoying the heat? It goes good. I went out and I did a pilgrimage. I went on a pilgrimage. I traded in but well, I have a box of PS2 spares, and every now and then I trade some in, get some CEX credit, and then go around the CEX stores in London to grab some more PS2 games. Out of context, if you're not in the UK, CEX is basically like a retro trading place where you can trade in stuff and you get credit or money, and get items from their other stores around the country. Bit of Rayman. A bit of Rayman. Be nice to play some Rayman at some point. I like the Rayman games. By the way, if people don't know Lullaby as well, another person of the community, of the gaming community, does a lot of different things. If you like chill crafting streams, she does that. She also does challenges like trophy hunting, and at the moment doing her mini Harry Potter thon, getting through all the Harry Potter games that were on PS2 and 3. She's up to game number 5 at the moment. Miracle powder. Instant death. Oh, yeah, no, that's no good. Oh my god, where's this freaking Fountain of Youth potion, man? No Raymans yet. There's technically 4 Rayman. Medicine Ball. Poison Ball. There's technically 4 Rayman games. Rayman M, Rayman Revolution, Rayman 3, and then I say the technically last Rayman game, it's Raving Rabbids, which was the Wii game, but they decided to also put it on the PS2. I can't imagine that game being any good on the PS2. That was made for a Wiimote, that game. But near the PS2's life cycle, near its death, just before it was dying out, people that were developing on the Wii went, just port it on the PS2. And that's what always was happening. Alright, I'm done smithing. I'm wasting a load of money here. And cooking, honestly. I'm just trying to work out where this goddamn Fountain of Youth potion is now. God, I'm going for my Pepsi quick today. Fruity. That'd be too expensive. That'd be too hard. That'd be too... Medicine is 47, 65. Tears of Ishtar. Users will immediately fall in love with whoever is seen first. Tears of Ishtar. That was 65. 88. I mean, there's a lot of PS2 games we haven't played yet. And I grabbed, as I said, I went on the pilgrimage and actually grabbed some more. It was a very successful day, I will say that though. I traded in 3 games and got £45 credit. So about 50 euros credit, about what, $60 credit. And I got like, I haven't even got them out of the bag yet, they're still in the bag, but easily found another 40 games for the collection. Or 30, maybe not 40. Very successful day today while game hunting. And found a few games I actually wanted to get as well. Funnily enough, I'm trying to find a copy of NBA Streets 2. So that is NBA Streets 2 out of all of the NBA Street games is really rare. I don't know why. And I went to this one store in London because they had one in stock, but they didn't have a manual. I was like, nah, I'm good. I like to try and get manuals if I can, especially for the rarer games. Is it the best? Is it really, Chazzy? Is it? Have you actually played them all? Is NBA 2 really that good then? That's probably why. Volume 1 and 3 are cheap as anything. Volume 2, at least in PAL. I mean, it's not super expensive, but it's like evidently more expensive, you know? Why do all these 16s keep coming up? 4 different versions of Jordan. Volume 3 is better on GameCube. Oh, I had Nintendo. Oh, EA did that a lot, actually, with their stuff. EA sports titles had a lot of Nintendo crossovers. Like, Fight Night Round 3. You can unlock Little Mac, I think, if you beat all the different games in it or something. EA did that a lot with, like, the GameCube stuff. It was kind of cool. Super Potion. $25 for, yeah. It's of all the NBA Streets games. Tears of Aphrodite. I'm being bold with that 761, but I'll give it a go. Oh my god, where is this Fountain of Youth potion? Please. $10. That's the weird thing. Like US, it can be cheaper in the US than it can be in like PAL. That's the other mad thing as well. But yeah, anything that came out in PAL obviously is what I collect. And then anything that was exclusive in North America we then grab after that as well. You get quite lucky with North American games if they get listed on UK eBay. Because if no one, like, very few people are interested in it, so you either get a really good bargain for a US only PS2 game, or everyone bids on it. Because it's like a very popular title. Ah, yes, you and your retro achievement hunting. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's good that you can do retro achievements for PS2. A lot. I mean, the retro achievements team are doing a lot of work on PS2 titles. There's over like 100 games now with trophy support for PS2, isn't there? Last time I checked. Cranking out, yeah. I mean, that's good. I know Sting helps out a lot with it, actually. Well, Sting does. I know Sting's involved with the retro achievement team, but I don't know what part. Don't know if he's the tech support or the something or others. I know Sting helps out though. Oh. Right, they ain't inventing this one either. you can play nearly the whole. I mean, PS2 emulation is getting there. It's getting there. It's weird that it's just some games just really Resurrection Elixir. Yeah, it's getting there. It definitely is getting there now. PS2 emulation. There are just some games that. I think one game in particular, it's The Getaway. The original Getaway absolutely shits itself in an emulator, but it's because of how complex they programmed that game. Like, there's so many, like, I think the game renders loads of different unique objects, and when it's going through an emulator, it's just like it can't handle it. Can't get past the full switch because the AI will not drive. Ah, wow. Yeah, I think The Getaway is one of the few games that it struggles on the emulator. You can't even play Getaway. You can't play the sequel. Getaway Black Monday doesn't even run on PS3 hardware, but the PS3 emulates. So PS3 is also bad for. I mean, I would use a PS3 for the PS2 console challenge, but I've played PS2 games on it before, and it soft locks on a couple, so that's why I just stick to my PS2. Can't bother to switch between the two. And also, capturing a PS3 is a nightmare. I hate the PS3. With its built-in HD copy protect and having to do all different things to make it look nice. Yeah. One setting in the audio? What? Is that it? And it... Wait, whoa. You sure? Are you sure on a PS3 gone mad? Oh, you're talking about the actual... The sound issue on the PS3, you mean? Yeah, I know that as well. PS3's got a load of annoying features. Well, it's still inbuilt. You can just turn it on and off, can't you? Where is this frickin' Fountain of Youth potion? God, I swear I've invented at least everything else now. Medicine bottle. Maybe I'm just in the wrong category, but your default Fountain of Youth would be in this category. It's called Fake Fountain of Youth. Or fake youth potion is what you need. It's meant to be a really low quality. Have a look. It's meant to be like a single digit costing potion. I don't see any single-digit costing potions. 12, 13, 14, 20, 54, 13, 14, 9, 21, 21, 104, 109, 106, 62, 11, 14, 50, 27, 14, 20, 42, 12, 103, 18, 22, 54, 119. I don't think it is in that category. What other things can I do? It could be synthesis. Synth. Oh, what the? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Synth? What is this? Whoa, what is? Wait. What is this? Item to synthesize. Hang on, let me mess with this. Let's mess around with something low. longsword. And then item to be synthesized. He had like an effect to it. Adds wind defense. Oh, this now this makes sense. That's why those items say that. 20 escape immunity to poison. 10% increase in attack hit. Battle bonus gauge increase. Okay, hang on. So let's say I add. Paralyze an enemy.
Come on, everybody!
Yo, it's Demonic Intellect. Thank you for the raid, dude. People don't know Demonic. He's a super awesome retro streamer. Thanks for the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. Demonic Intellect plays everything on real hardware, by the way, guys. Super awesome dude of the retro community, and he's playing Persona 3. Have you ever played Persona 3? Demonic? Yo, what's up, Shaz? Welcome on in. I'm Koos, by the way. I collect PS2 games, and I'm trying to beat them all. At the moment, we're playing Star Ocean. Surprisingly, a very good RPG for what is also a very affordable price. And thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you guys all enjoyed Demonic's stream. I am playing a PS2 RPG, yes. I'm having a lot of fun with this as well. My first Star Ocean game. Very, very well. I'm just messing around with a synthesis thing. I'm just trying to see what it does at the moment. I'm just trying to... Have we got anything... Oh, here we go. Poisons and enemies. So can we add poison? Cannot be specified. Ah, okay. Wait, cannot be specified. Okay, so longsword. Can I add the brooch of footwork on? Cannot be specified. Plan. Does that mean it's gonna do it? I don't know. This is confusing. Let's see. Was successfully invented. Oh my god, it does. You can add stuff to a weapon to... Oh, okay. Well, I never knew that was a feature in this game. Yeah, you played P3 a decade ago. You playing FES or just the normal Persona 3? What one did you go with, Demonic? I know FES is a bit more of a pricey game and a bit more of a nightmare to find. Yeah, a lot of people come in and talk about Star Ocean. They have fond memories of different ones. The normal one, yeah. I love Persona, don't get me wrong. It's such a long game though. The life sim elements and everything. I've played Persona 3, 4, 5. I played Persona 3 FES, Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, and then I played the 3DS spin-offs Q1 and 2 as well. Very good games though. I very much like them. Okay, I've worked out what that does now. That will be pretty interesting actually. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm trying to find a particular thing at the moment, and I can't seem to find it. Compound. Compound. Nine. There's like nothing here. It's gotta be in the... It's gotta be in compound. Let me just save, hang on. Why can't I move? Oh god. No, I never played Dancing All Night. I saw someone stream it and it wasn't my cup of tea, you know. I do like a rhythm game. It just didn't gel with me with the actual game series itself. Did you enjoy Mega Man Legends, by the way, Demonic? Oh, I don't know. I don't know where this freaking potion is. It's driving me nuts. I'm trying to find the potion. I need it for a side quest. You know, Kusin side quests. I spend forever trying to do these things. I get distracted. I just want the Fountain of Youth. I don't know where it is. I've invented everything I can. I don't know what the hell's going on. Was fun, yeah. I'm glad. You gonna try and play the sequel at some point? Or maybe the spin-off Trombone? I need to make a fake Fountain of Youth potion and it's just not turning up. Oh, that's good. Nah, I'm not doing 100% run. I like doing side quests, so Demonic, you know? I do like doing some side quest stuff. If I did 100% on every game, we'd be here forever. But if it's like optional bosses, optional dungeons, I like to do all that on the playthrough. Eventually I move away if I can't get anywhere in life, but you know, I do like to give it a go. Trombone, yeah. Don't blame you there. I mean, the PS2, the PS1. I feel for people that collect for that system anyway. One, just trying to get a mint or decent condition copy anyway of something is hard. Then it's just everyone else also trying to fight for the hidden gems of that system. No, honestly at this point, Moo, I don't mind a little hint where I mean, it saves everyone. I don't mind a hint of whereabouts. Is it in Compound, the Fountain of Youth? Is it in Compound or Alchemy? I mean, I've gone down, but or was it in Cooking? Do you have to cook a Fountain of Youth potion? Because I've gone down everything and it's just not turning up. And I've spent now 60 grand trying to work this out. Current lineup can't do this. Ah. Really? If I had... would Millennia be able to invent it? Can Millennia invent it, Moo? Can Millennia invent it? Ah, well, thank God. You know what, Moo? Thank you. We would have been here. I wouldn't have left. I wouldn't have left. I wouldn't have left until I've got it. Thank God, Moo to the rescue, everybody. I'd have just been there until I ran out of money. I've got no money. Oh, yeah, it's one of those stupid things where you need the right person for the job. Okay. Well, let me submit all the inventions we did do.
Are you sure this is the... Okay, then. I'll have it evaluated.
I like that smithing thing. I want to mess around with that a bit more at some point. I could actually do it now.
Tentative evaluation of the item. Violet, are you sure this is the... Okay, then. I'll have it evaluated.
Let me just submit everything we've invented now.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Are you sure? Okay, then. I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. It looks like you should try a little.
Yeah, no, I appreciate. I don't mind people stepping in.
Sure, this is
I don't mind people stepping in because the problem with Koos is he's stubborn. The problem with me is I'm stubborn. I'm like, I will eventually do this, but if it's like impossible, then I'm glad you guys stepped in because like it would have been like 4 hours in. I'd be like, guys, how do I get the Fountain of Youth potion?
Are you sure this is okay then?
This,
I'll have it
this game
evaluated.
doesn't explain much. Honestly, this whole blacksmithing inventing minigame, nothing is explained. Nothing of this none of this is explained in the whole game. It kind of like BPN had to try and tell me the gists of it in the first place.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Are you okay then? I'll have it evaluated.
I mean, I'm a guideless runner on all my games, but yeah, I don't mind hints when like
Here's the tentative evaluation.
if people go like, do you want a hint?
Sure
And I even myself am going, oh, we've been here for an hour now, you know. I mean, literally, we've been streaming for an hour 22 minutes, and I think an hour 20 minutes of that has been me trying to work out how this youth potion. But we've been.
Are you sure? Okay then. I'll have it evaluated.
You can't fully blame me, right?
Are you okay then? I'll have it evaluated. Are you okay then? I'll have
We
it
invented a
evaluated.
lot of stuff while trying to work that out. Well, actually, I might be changing everything about sports. I looked in. When we go up to game 100, I might. You know how every 7th game is a completely random game? I might be doing another thing later on in this
Once
challenge.
we test the market, we'll decide the quantity to
I think
distribute.
going onward from game 101 and doing every 7 games, if
Refer to looking up invention.
if any of those 7 games don't contain a sports title, we will have to play one sports title in. Because there are a lot of sports games otherwise. I think every 7 games I'm going to have to play one sport title as well. I think I'm going to have to. I was actually I was looking through my like entire list of games going, there's a shitload of
That's
sport.
a bit disappointing.
So I might have to make a sport
Are
wheel.
you sure? Okay then. I'll have it evaluated.
Oh, I don't blame you there, Moo.
Here's the
I mean, when I went out
tentative
today and got a load,
evaluation.
when I went out and did my pilgrimage of like
I'll have it evaluated.
retro game store hunting, the PS2 games, most of them are just sports crap. Well, not crap. People enjoy it. Sorry, but some of it is
Here's
tat,
the tentative
like
evaluation. File. Are you
cheap
okay
cash
then?
grab
I'll
kind of
have it
sports games, you know.
evaluated. Here's the tentative
You want to see
evaluation
Xenosaga 2? Well, I did actually show it. I showed you. You wanted to see Namco Cross Capcom, didn't you? Let me submit all these and I'll do it. Oh, you see,
I'll have it evaluated.
actually, Xenosaga is actually in that little white cupboard there. Ooh, that white cupboard there. I've got to open up the sarcophagus for Xenosaga 2.
Here's the tentative. Are you okay then? I'll have it evaluated.
Play an RPG for. Well, I could. I mean, I've got. I'm gonna have to ask.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
I'm a bit unsure about some sports games. I know
Looks like
BPN
you
and
should
Chazzy
try
and that lot are
some
quite into.
harder.
Well, know about some genres. Like, I don't know with the NBA games if I have to do a season or if I can. If there's a playoff mode, I can just do playoffs. I don't know how BPN or Chazzy have done some of them. I know BPN's played a lot of NBA games. But I don't know if you can just do. I don't know. Some games don't even have playoffs though, so you have to do like an entire season. Baseball, for example. Oh boy, baseball are like some of the meatiest of the sports games out there. I know I've done seasons, yeah. Well, technically,
Here's the tentative evaluation
like World Cup mode. Like we do World Cup mode, don't we? But some sports games don't have World Cup mode, so you got to do a season, and they're long. Some of the football games like, nah, we don't like World Cup. Play a whole season, which is longer. Ironically, like a World Cup is shorter than a season, so like, just depends. I mean, I've got I'm in a Discord with the other Challenger community, so if there's anything I'm confused about with sport win conditions, you can ask them, and someone usually helps out when I'm not too sure. One match win or lose, if only. We gotta give everything credit where it's due, you know. Also, I follow anything that Psych does on his PS2 challenge. I kind of mimic. So he recently played Dead or Alive 2, and he beat Dead or Alive 2 with every character. So that means I'm gonna be doing the same. Me and him are kind of buddies, you know. We're kind of the PS2 bros. If he does anything on the PS2 challenge, I'll mimic him, since I really like his playstyle. So we'll be playing all the characters on Dead or Alive 2. There is a little bit of story mode to each one of them anyway. You told me though that one... What? Didn't you tell me though that how like one of the is it one of the first Guilty Gears that literally has like no content or something? Isn't it one of the early Guilty Gears where it's like really minimal in content?
Here's the tentative okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
By the way, this evaluation thing, it's all predetermined, I think. Yeah, I've just got to get this done.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Are you okay then? I'll have it evaluated.
Look at all this low quality crap I've created. Perfect for the market.
Here's the tentative evaluation. Are you okay then? I'll have it evaluated. Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Leave. Oh, I see your trick. I see your trick there, Moo Moo. I see your plan. You all abandoned me when we are left with the sport. Once we get all the other games done, sports comes up and everyone's gone. That back door's open and you turn around and everyone's left the room, you know? I'm like, hang on a minute. Where did everybody go? Pathfinder, the last 2 acts killed my excitement to start. Oh, really? Really? The final of that game really made you not enjoy it? God damn it, Stanise is inventing stuff. Damn her. I mean, I love... the problem is, Koos's favorite sports game is probably the most boring to watch. But I love golf games. I do love a game of golf. I would never play a game of golf, but I do like playing golf. I actually liked Pro Evolution Soccer, funny enough, God mad. The only football game that didn't really work was that Chelsea Club Football. I just couldn't score a goal in that game. And the whole point of that game is to, you know, score goals. I was like shouting at the game going, how the hell can I not score a goal? Alright, let's see how they've moved. Oh, Etrian Odyssey. Did you get the trilogy, or have you bought them separately, Porcus? There's sadly not many dungeon crawlers on the PS2. There's one called Wizard. There's the Wizardry series. You get one Wizardry game. And there's a Wizardry game. There's something else as well. I can't think of it now. Very few, though. Oh, you got the trilogy. Nice. It kept crashing at the end. That sucks, man. Performance really... I mean, that's the reason I didn't like that first SpongeBob game we played on the PS2. The problem is we played on a slim PS2. It doesn't work on a slim PS2, so I had to use my old backup PS2, which has a laser disc issue. So it kept freezing or stuttering and everything. So it's my own fault, really. But yeah. It's kind of a dungeon crawler, but I mean, I think Porkus is the example of what Porkus is playing Moo is like the first person one. A good example would be Legends of Grimrock, if you've ever seen a game like that. Plays like Legends of Grimrock. Like the actual old school tile based move forward, move back, you know, that kind of one. And you actually had to draw out the map yourself and everything as well. Very old school. Right, so now they've moved here. So now we've got to get these guys to basically the whatever town they want to get to.
Wrong! Wrong! I said wrong! We have to leave from the southwest gate here. If we go out the north gate, we'll just head off into the middle of nowhere.
No, that's not right. The map does say that this village is farther to the southwest. But if you consider the shape of the tree stumps we saw on the way here, I think it proves that the directions on the map are a bit off. Did you know? If you check the rings on a tree stump, you can pretty much tell the direction. The wider the ring, the more to the south. That's why we have to leave here from the northwest gate.
You just keep growing more and more confident in yourself. Are you sure that trick works in this area too? What's the angle of the planet's rotation? What type of tree? Does it work in the southern hemisphere too? Are you 100% sure about this?
Oh, you are gonna replay it on the PS. You can try and play on the PS5. Oh, yeah. Sensible Soccer SNES is the best and only football game to play. There is a Sensible Soccer game on the PS2. Sensible Soccer 2006. Also, supposedly Red Card Football is meant to be really good as well.
Maybe.
I really wonder about you.
Well, Dark Cloud 2 is... You're kind of correct both ways, Moo Moo. It's called Dark Cloud 2 in North America, and it's called Dark Chronicles in Europe. So depending on the group of people you're with, you're correct.
My merchant's instincts are telling me there's no way I should trust you when it comes to maps and direction. They really are. You know, no matter how bad the map is, we were able to get as far as this town.
Oh, got you now. The PS5 version, yeah, you're playing on the PS5, you would expect it not to have those issues. Maybe it's just not optimized for the well, obviously, I think that game came out before the PS5 was out, wasn't it? So that must be the issue behind it.
All we have to worry about right now is not how to get to Curlsaw from our starting point, but rather how to get to Curlsaw from this town. Isn't that right?
It should be to the west,
Well,
I think.
yes. But still.
Ugh, enough already. We can't afford to waste any more time here. Let's decide quickly. We'll just pick someone, anyone, and ask for directions one more time. And of course, we will not worry about whether or not the directions we get are correct. No ifs, ands, or buts. How about that idea?
Works for me. Let's do it.
I wish everyone had that kind. Can you imagine that? Right, we need to get to this direction, but we'll just ask the next person we see and hope we get there.
All right then.
That is some, like, you know,
Okay. Now we just have to decide who to ask.
optimism for sure.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you! That's right! Wipe that silly look off your face and get over here!
14 different FIFA games. There's about 14 FIFA games. There's Let's see. 10 Tiger Woods games. 10 Madden games. 14. There's 14 Pro Evolution Soccer games. 14 FIFA games. 10 Tiger Woods. I think they go up to 2010. The rest of the games. So 10 NHL games. Madden and NBA are a bit different though. Because I include North American releases. Madden and NBA actually have an incredible amount of games because there's college basketball and like college football, and then there's normal basketball, and then there's normal Madden football. So you've got like the college-based seasons and years as well for those games. So yeah, this is why I need to maybe slip in sports every now and then a bit more.
What the? You're the same gentleman we met in Paterni, aren't you?
What? Ah, yeah! Well, then this'll work just fine.
Well, I mean, that's the funny thing. I don't know. I only understood golf when I started this PS2 challenge. Really, I kind of know a bit. I kind of know a tiny bit about football. I learned how Gaelic football I learned how Gaelic football is played. I learned a bit about American football. I'm gonna need a hell of a crash course when we get to baseball. All I know is that you can put people on a base, you can get a home run, and then you get a point with everyone. But then there's everything else in between, you know.
Let's have this guy decide which way we should go one more time. That'll save the time of explaining it all over again.
The quickest way of explaining the offside rule to me would be if there's a line of people, if there's a line of defenders, and you pass the ball through those line of defenders and it gets accepted by your players still, it's offside because you need at least one defender after a pass to make it viable or something. I don't know the true jargon of it.
Let's do it that way.
There is a spin-off series of Australian football called AFL, Porkus. I've got 2 of them. But there is the Australian Football League PS2 games as well. I've got 2 of them. 2004 and 5, I think. But they got up to 2007.
Please tell us one more time how to get to Curlsaw. Sorry for the hassle, but could you please tell us one more time?
Oh man, which way should I tell them to go?
West? North? Easiest way should be southwest. I think that's right. Yeah, southwest gate.
Easiest way is through the southwest gate. Well, unless someone's chasing you, that is.
See that? Sheesh. If we went where you said to go, we could have walked forever and never reached our destination.
Well, it's funny, like, you know how wrestling is a very intense physical sport, but at the same time it's very much like very well planned out and like acted out and like dramatized. Football is basically like that, but they're not trying to add drama, but you know, they very much have the like. If you get tapped, you have to play it out because fouling and getting penalties is such an important aspect of that game.
Wait, but that can't be right.
Kind of like rugby, but you had to bounce the ball. Yeah, like you have to kick off, you throw the ball on the ground and you bounce up, then someone catches it, and it's kind of like that. I've seen very little of it. Funny enough, the PS2 runner on YouTube, Site Plays, is playing his first AFL game, and that's why I know a bit about it, because I was watching his first video. So I was also learning the basics of Australian football a bit from his video. You can write about it. You can, that's a, you can do, I don't ban that topic in here. I mean, I've never touched, I'm drug-free myself, but people talk about it and I don't give a damn about it. Everyone enjoys their own things. As long as it's, you know, there's certain things that we shouldn't talk about because there's just no context for it, but weed use, or the use of cannabis, you know, I have no gripes of it here. That's fine. See, look, yeah. If it works, you know?
What goes around comes around. That's a dirty trick.
All right.
So this is the town of what again? Once it loads. Cursler. So now they should have moved in, I'm guessing. But where would they move in? They wanted to get, unless they're in the inn here as well now. Cursor. Did they move in here? Gandalf. Wow. I mean, that's great. That I wonder how the naming process goes. I wonder if they try out a batch and just let the brain generate the name. Let's all agree to sit down, take some of this in, and just embrace whatever comes to us. I told them to move here. I can't see them on the... There are a couple of abandoned shops unless they decided to move into one of these shops here. Let's see if we can buy the weapons. Ah, my leg. Well, I told them to come here, and I can't see them. I don't know where they could be. The shop up here. I think this is a workshop, though, isn't it? This is a workshop. Oh, there's a really fancy house on, like, stilts. It might be over here. No, not in here either. Hey, J-Legs. Welcome on in as always, man. Where could they be? I told them to come here. Where are they then? They're not down there. And there's two of them, so they should stand out. Standing. Told him to move to Kulsa, so... Any other buildings that were empty that I'm not remembering? Wait, was this building open on the corner all the time? Who's this? It's a Wally B kid. Don't give me... Oh, yeah. This is the bar. Angry man, blah blah blah. Where did they go then? Must have moved in somewhere around here. No. Kulsa. We told him to come to Kulsa, but Southwest was definitely the way to go because it's the less problem. It's just one field to go through, but I can't see him anywhere. Oh. You like the town song? Some nice music in this game. Where... Well, they haven't moved into those shops. Maybe this one? No, it's the blacksmith. He's selling that charm, though. Hang on. Yes, I want to buy some of them. I have a plan with them. Yes, I've played Xenogears 1. Long time ago. We're talking about 9 years ago. On the stream. Where the heck did I give them the wrong directions or something and they haven't come here? Southwest is definitely the way to go to Kelsa. Northwest you had to go through the mine area. One of these buildings empty maybe? No. Can't seem to find them. Private home. Seriously about new occupation. Just realised I got to show you that you wanted to see a copy of Xeno Saga Episode 2. I will do that. I will do that very soon. Maybe. I'm just trying to find where these two went. I don't know where they've gone. They wanted to get to Kelsa. I gave them the directions to Kelsa. Are they up here? In this area? No. I mean, you could go through the mines, but there's like loads of enemies that way. There's a mansion you can't go in. That's the tavern. That's a workshop. Wait, yeah, that's that. That's one of the both the workshops are empty. I must have told them to go the wrong way because I can't find them. They are nowhere to be seen. It definitely is southwest, though. Unless, was I looking at the maybe did the compass screw me over? Is it not a north-facing village? Let me go back and see. I'd have thought it would be. Nah, it's fine. I will get it for you, Moo Moo. Some people request looking at games all the time. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind. I'm just very confused why they didn't go the way I told them to go. I go think that the town is not in a northerly facing direction. No, this is definitely south. That is definitely the southwestern exit. And you're telling me that's not the right way to go? Did they not leave yet? No, they're not here. Right, anyway, I'll get for you, maybe. I'll show you my Xeno. Oh, my legs. Oh, X. I mean, it's not the best ever quality, but there it is. Obviously there it is. It comes in a cardboard sleeve in Europe, by the way, guys, if you never knew. And then comes with like a massive like fold out, like massive fold out thing. So you got the manual. It's on 2 discs and then like a bonus recap DVD, which is just a load of cutscenes on 1 disc. Yeah. Manual as well. Yeah, I do like to grab like the special cardboard edition. Well, that's the only version of it in Europe. Multiple discs. Actually, 30 hours. Yeah, I know. I'll get distracted with side quest ups. I actually do have a backup one as well, though. Like, I actually got this a long time ago in my collection. This is another copy of Xenogears 2. It's in a North American box, but it's basically the two discs without the DVD. I got that in a really cheap bundle a long time ago. Oh wait, no, this is my North American copy. I forgot. This is my North American copy. Yes, I will be playing actually the North American version because of save transfers. This is the North American copy that Mustard sent to me. I do actually have another copy of Xenosaga Episode 2, which is the PAL version, and it's it's in a really horrible case. That's not the right one. Yeah, the one Xenosaga we got, and confused the crap out of everyone. Confused the crap out of everyone in the UK and Europe, going like, where's the rest? Where the hell are these people then that I sent? Southwest is definitely the safest way to go, because Northwest you gotta go through the mines, unless the mines is the safer area. You're telling me the Northwest, the North... Does the game consider the Northwest easier? I'm not too sure about that myself. Does the game consider the Northwest to be safer? I thought this would be safer because it's a shorter journey. Who's in the party? Just a bog standard 3 still. Cliff, Fate, and Nell at the moment. Well, that's the weird thing, isn't it? One was well received. I don't know why we only got the one. To be honest, JRPGs are really weird with PAL. There was a lot. There wasn't. That's why I collect North American games as well, because a lot of quite an RPG fan, and a lot of the North American RPGs did not come to PAL. I guess I didn't send them the right way, because they're not here. I'm doing a weird side quest trying to send these people to get to this town, and they were there. And I thought telling them to come here would... Though it may look so... Yeah, no. This can't... I can't have sent them the right way. Northwest must be the safest way, then. The game could... Maybe they consider Northwest easier because... it's got less enemy encounters? Or the enemies there are lower level? I mean, it makes sense, but I thought you wanted the speediest route. Yeah, they're not here. So clearly I've given them the wrong direction. Guess I'm gonna have to reload. Damn it. So the game considers Northwest to be safer? Wait, who's at the entrance? Paternities. One of the reasons Xenosaga 2 was poorly received, yeah, that one boss fight you keep speaking of, yeah. The biggest difficulty spike I've seen in a game. Classic RPG where you get locked in, yeah, and you're absolutely screwed. Right. Right, let me enable skip scene so we don't skip event yet. Right, so they're here. And I told them to go southwest, which I thought would have been an easier route, but clearly it's not. I can't skip this.
Wrong. If we...
But that's why...
What's the...
I thought she...
My merch... How... All...
Well, yes.
We'll just... And of course...
Well,
Works
she's
for me.
I thought...
All right, okay. Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. That's right.
What the? You're the same gentleman.
What? Let's have this guy decide which way we should go one more time. That'll save the time of explaining.
Sounds good.
So you see, we still need directions. Please
How
tell
to
us
get
one
to
more time
Cursa.
how to get to
Southwest
Cursa.
is how...
Sorry for the hassle, but could you please...
Oh, man.
The easiest way is there.
Go out through the northwest gate. The way may be a little hard to figure out, but I think you'll manage if you're careful.
North?
The gentleman has spoken, Miss Romina.
I know what he said. I never...
True. For better or worse, once you've said something, you never go back on...
What? Huh. Well, whatever. Just hurry up and get...
Yes.
I don't think this is the right way to go. Southwest is the right way to go. I'm going to make it to Cursa and make lots of money. At least till tomorrow morning. I think if you go out and then go back in, they leave, don't they? Or do you have to rest? Maybe I should have slept. Actually, no, hang on. I'll leave town and come back in and see. Yeah, they go once you leave town. Okay, yeah, so you can brain off for the whole game, but yeah, then suddenly that boss really just slaps you with, did you learn all the combat at this point? Yeah, I'm trying to do this side quest, but this also doesn't seem to be working. Oh, my headphones. I need to get a new pair. Oh, it's hot. It's so hot. No. Right, are you in this town? It'd be bullshit if they come to the town, because I think the way I told them originally was better. But how she responded, it sounds like that isn't them. What the hell? That's a cat. Right, are they anywhere around town now? Well, they weren't in the inn when I went into the inn last time. And upstairs is your party. Maybe you're meant to rest at an inn, and they might be around somewhere in town. If I can't see them anywhere, I'm gonna go back with this. This quest is weird. Right, I'll go to the abandoned shops again. The two that aren't used. This one is one of the abandoned ones. Yeah, they're not in here. This is a workshop. They said, guide us to Kulsa. This is Kulsa. They're nowhere to be seen. Maybe you are meant to rest. I'll check the tavern. I checked the tavern last time they went in there. Old man. Bar, yeah, same old people there. Yeah, they're not here. They ain't following my things. Right. I'm gonna do my original. I don't get it. I don't get why they're not moving to that town. Do 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 do. Oh, the skip scene doesn't matter as well, does it? Because it's not a scene. Oh. Oh, well. I'm going to tell them to go southwest. And then I will sleep. And then see what happens.
But that's...
What's... my you have all...
Well, yes.
We'll just pick some. And of course, we will not worry about whether or not the directions we get are correct. No.
Works for me.
All right then. Okay. No, hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. That's right.
What the?
What? Let's have it.
Sounds good.
So you see, we still need directions.
Please tell us one more time
Tell us what
how to get to Kulsa.
Sorry for the hassle, but could you please...
Oh, man. Easiest way is through the southwest gate. Well,
See? Shit.
Wait, but...
Looks like we won't be setting up until at least tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna rest and then see if that triggers it. Maybe you need to actually sleep. I didn't need to sleep for the last one though. That's what I don't get. Unless I can't carry on this quest line, maybe? Do, 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 do. Right, so you rest and then they move out. Hopefully. Oh, they don't. So it's all about just leaving town. Where do they go then? They're nowhere to be seen in that town. The party balance is whacking it. Yeah. Yeah, Moo Moo's already had grievances towards it, so we'll see when it comes up. Gotta play the first one though, obviously first before we play the second one. I don't get this quest line. Southwest is definitely the safest. I would consider, because you don't go through, you go through one area, not a mine. But I can't find them in this town. They're nowhere to be seen. And they wanted to come to Kelsa, they said. Kids running around. Shops. And I've looked, look, you can see all the NPCs on the map. They're not even, like, outside to talk to anywhere. So I don't know where they go. I checked every build. They're not even in any buildings. They're not even like settling down anywhere. Maybe you have to do more game stuff to progress this. Huh. Kind of annoying that it just ends like that when I'm trying to do another side quest. With, like, no explanation where they've gone. Do they just move on to the next town? Is that what they do? They wanted to get to Kelsa. This door down here open? Are they down here? No. Yeah, the church, blah, 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 blah. I do not get. I do not get. Danger, abandoned mines ahead. Leave now, do not enter. I mean, there's a doorway down there, but you can't get down there, can you? No. Kids running around. Hello, Handfast. Are we doing good? I'm just a bit perplexed. I'm trying to do a side quest at the moment. And I sent some people to town and they don't seem to be here. Oh, the music just died. Oh, and the music's back. Well, not. I'm trying to tell people that I've told someone to come to this town, and it doesn't seem like they moved to this town, but they disappeared. No, it's like I found a group, 2 NPCs. And I told them to come southwest because I thought that was the safest route. But... Well, that's the weird thing. I've done... It's multi-part maybe, yeah. I told them to go to one town and they moved in there. And now... They detoured at the next town, and I told them to come this way. Unless you got to tell them to go to the mines, and they get lost in the mines. But there's multiple routes. I told them to go southwest. Surely if you tell them to go to the mines, they'll get lost. I guess I can have a look on the route. Well, they might have got hurt on the route, you think? They might have. They might have got hurt on the way. Let's see. Thief, bandit. Oh, really? You want to try and complete the... You want to... I mean, it'd be good. So, I mean, it's always good. It's always good to try and, like, explore or help out, like, a halfway through mid-translation project, isn't it? An Xbox original streamer I watch, Big Tall Not Small, he was playing through SMT9 on the original Xbox, which has no fan translations, and lucky enough he had a friend of his called Dave Dingo live translate it while they were both playing it. Where are these two? Maybe I do need to send them to the mines and help them get lost in the mines. I don't know where... This side quest is weird. Oh, this is another obtuse thing of this game. This game's fun, but... These obtuse side quests... I guess you... Southwest can't be the right way then. I can't see them anywhere around here. They're not anywhere in the field. Yeah, they're nowhere to be seen. Oh. Did they go to the next town? Did they go to the... Did they go to... No, they just stopped. They want to just gone to the next town. Man, this is another head scratcher of a quest. Yeah, they're nowhere. They're nowhere around here. What the hell? No matter what way I tell them to go, they don't go. It must be the mines then. You tell them to go to the mines and find them in the mines, maybe? That's such a distraction, though. That's not the right... That would not be the right way to go. It doesn't make any sense. Then again, if this game could be a bit cryptic, so maybe you are meant to tell them to go the most... Well, it's just weird that both ways don't seem to take them to the village, Moo Moo. Yeah. Like, what... Southwest you'd have thought would be the right way to send them, because it's the safest route. But it seems like... I've sent them northwest as well. But they don't go there.
But if you consider...
So yeah, I don't know what this quest line's trying to do.
You just keep growing more
Rumia.
and more confident.
Rumina.
Okay.
The Rumina quest line. And Ruddle. Rumina and Ruddle.
You know, how bad all we have to...
Well, yes.
Ruddle the Traveler.
Let's decide quickly.
Send them south. Yeah, which is what I do. And I can't find them.
Okay. Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to
Oh
you.
no, you send them south in the first part. I've done that. That the first answer is to send them south, but we're on the next part. which is southeast, northwest, southwest, or east. And I've sent them both southwest
Wipe that silly
and
look off your face and get over
northwest,
here.
but they don't go to the next town either. No, we're Arius. Arius. Is this Arius? I think it is, yeah. I think it is, yeah.
What the? You're the same gentleman we met in Paterni, aren't you?
No, Paterni. They start.
Ah,
They.
yeah. Well, then this'll work just fine.
No, this is. They're at Paterni at the moment. We started in Paterni.
Let's have this guy decide which way we should go. one
West
more
or
time.
northwest?
That'll save the time of explaining it all over again.
So wait, the next part we want. Wait, so is this Arius? I can't remember. I think it is.
Sounds good. Let's do it that way.
Yeah, I've done that. I sent them south, and then it says so. Northwest is the right answer.
Sorry,
It's just that simple.
Really? Okay.
Go, but I think
North.
The gentleman.
Northwest is the next. Hey Neil, by the way.
What if?
Yes, yeah.
So northwest is the next way. So do we find him in the mine? This doesn't make sense, but okay. Southwest is way easier though. I don't understand why northwest is the way to go. Why is this the next step? Because there's like multiple places you could go. There's a mine shaft you could go into. Like, you'd get lost if you got sent this way. So right. Well, okay, so... well, it's already gone against the logic I'd have thought of sending them. That's the weird thing about this. So, have they gone in the mine now? And what mine? There's two mines in this game. Maybe they've got lost in the mine. Oh, you're back. What did you... You want to drive yourself? Yes, I've sent them south. That's part one. I sent them south. And then the next step you say is northwest, which I'm doing now. So I've done the northwest one. But they don't go to... West or northwest. Both good. Well, they don't say west. That's the weird thing. There's only northwest. They go northwest, southwest, or east. This is the weird thing. I send them south on the first one. Yeah, this side quest seems weird. What is the third step then, Moo? What is it saying to go for the third one? Does it say just to go to Cursor, which I go to? I'm just trying to work out why the third part is broken then. Why the third part's not working. Might be one of these things where I've progressed too far in the game and I've missed my chance or something, you know? They go to Aragriff? So they oh my god. So, see? Okay, thank you. So they completely skip Kelsa. What the what? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, we might as well take them on.
What do you think? Fist of fury! I'd have preferred a more worthy
What the?
opponent.
Right, okay. I'm gonna send. That's weird. Right, I'm gonna go with my original thing and send him the easy way because I feel like going north is the harder way. She even reacts weirdly. So they don't even go to Culsa. Why are they telling me to send them to Culsa and then they don't go to Culsa? So they go to Aragriff. What a weird side quest. Okay, I think, well, once again, I would not have done that. I'd have spent forever working out why this quest isn't working. I mean, I was gonna go to the next town at some point, but didn't make any sense. There's a next step after that. I mean, I'll see what happens when I get to Aragriff first.
If we
But that's why.
It's probably I get what they've done now. Probably it's gonna be.
my merch, you know how always.
Well, yeah.
Let's look and of course.
Basically, I think I know what's happened.
Okay. Hey, you.
They walk
Yeah,
the
I'm
whole
talking
the
nuts,
stupid
right?
part of this quest is they walk through Culsa. I'm guessing.
What the?
You know,
What?
who walks through a town and doesn't ask what town
Sounds
they're in?
good.
These two.
So you sorry.
Oh man. Easiest.
Wait, but
So they obviously go to Araglyph, and then when in Araglyph they go, oh man, you told us to go to this town. The town's not here. Oh my god. Oh well. So yeah, sipping on, you know me. You know me. There is only one choice of beverage Koos enjoys on his channel.
Dirty trick.
So that's how. Fist of fury! Too late for regret.
Right. God, what a stupid quest line in a way. So, when you give someone directions, they decide to walk through this town and not actually go to Culsa. So instead, they actually walk through and go to Araglyph for some reason. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. So they end up in here. Oh my god, they do. Oh, guys.
Oh, it's so cold. Oh,
So it's
chilly.
east.
My hands itch and my feet hurt.
They skip the town that you tell them to go to.
Miss Romina, don't get so close to the fire or you'll regret it later. Keep a good distance there.
That's easy for you to say. I'm cold. If I have to freeze to death like this, then I can't wait until I'm dead already.
Oh dear. It's not good for the body to get cold and then hot again so fast like that.
Yep, that's what gets chillblains.
I'm so cold. How do you stay so calm?
Oh, I got a phone call. Probably my sister's. Sorry, guys. Sisters just came back from a charity walk and they're both absolutely shattered. Sweet caffeine. I know I am quite a caffeine head, I will say that. I mean, I do drink very heavy caffeine-based beverages. But, you know... Oh, that sound, that delicious pour, that... You just can't go wrong with a bottle of Pepsi Max. It's cool, it's delicious. And the artificial sweeteners just, you know... good.
You better not have a thermostat hidden on you somewhere.
No, of course not.
Do they at least
I used to
explain
live
how
in
they got
snowbound
here?
Mountains, you know. So I'm just a little more used to the cold wind of these snowfields than you are. That's all.
A little? So you say this is just something I need to get used to?
Yes, to an extent. Compared to back then, this is actually not so bad.
You sure don't look like you've experienced half as much as you say you have.
Hey, it's you. So we meet again.
You again? This can't be just a coincidence. Hey, you aren't just following us around, are you?
I'd have to know where you were really trying to go before I could start following you. I thought you said you wanted to go to Curlsaw.
No, we don't really have any particular destination.
Ah.
We're just wandering around. It's not like we're hiding our destination. Actually, that'd almost be better.
We're not really proud about it, you know.
Huh. It looks like they're really just lost. Maybe these two are just not cut out for life on the road.
Oh, damn it. I don't have to say you're almost at Kelsa to make them feel like they're not idiots. Oh, damn it.
You're almost at Curlsaw. Hang in there.
Thanks. We couldn't have come this far without you. I really appreciate it. I wonder where we would have ended up if I left it all to Ruddle here.
We'd have passed on to the next world for sure.
So you admit it!
Ah, I should have said you passed through, shouldn't I? Oh, fuck, god damn it. I was trying to be kind. Oh, I thought, oh, I'll be kind and say that you're nearly there. Nope, it's a debate. God damn it. Ugh, quest lines. Huh. Do you know the problem with those kind of options? I've played too many of, like, Your Choice Matters. So I'm like, oh man, if I'm blunt to them, they might not like it. But no, I should have just been blunt.
If we...
But did that...
You just... What? My You... Always...
Well, yes.
What? And a...
Works.
All right. Oh, hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you!
What the?
What? Let's...
Sounds good.
So...
Oh, man. Easiest way...
Shh.
Wait.
Can't believe it. Oh. God, this has been a cursed side quest, man. Do 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 do. Walk through curl, sir. Go to Arrowglyph. Do 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da 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 da. Right. Finally, let's do this quest line right. God. The amount of reloads and wrong things and... Oh, come on. East.
Keep a good.
It's east of here.
If I have...
Oh, dear.
You...
So,
a lip...
yeah.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hey,
I thought.
No, it's not.
we're not really...
Huh. Maybe the. You already passed Curlsaw. You should head back.
You're kidding!
You can think what you want. But why would I want to lie to you in a situation like this?
Well,
You're kidding, right? I guess not.
hey, Ruddle! Didn't you say that we'd never get lost again now that you bought a compass? So then why are we in totally the wrong place again? What were you looking at?
Yes, isn't that weird? I looked at the compass and walked in the direction on the map. You know, I bet the magnetism's different here. The compass has been pointing straight up for a long time, and I thought that was odd.
So he's just constantly gone north.
You! If you think something's not quite right, then say so!
Oh, it's so cool. We're playing this set out for Cursor, but not until I warm up a bit. I know what she's been through, but life of a traveler is not as fun in games. I suppose she's just about ready to give up. Right. Thank God. Oh, can I now actually go see them in this town?
You're way up top. Okay?
All right.
Fists of Fury. Right, now we can see the thrilling conclusion of this quest, I guess. Because they're actually finally gone to Cursor. So where have they moved in? Glad to now look. Is there any new dots on the map? No, they're probably... I'll have to check the inn first before I go round all the shops again. Right, they're not in the inn. So where have they set up? Probably one of the empty shops, like I said before. No new dots on the map. So they're probably in one of these shops. Right, they didn't move into this one. The only other empty workshop is this one. Okay, they haven't moved into a workshop. Thanks, Moo Moo. I'll have a little run round and look myself first. Trying to think of it. Oh, this is an abandoned house. Hang on. This is called abandoned house. Oh, it's still abandoned. Or private. Is there any new doors on the map added? No. This shop? No, it's boarded up still. The tavern. I'll double check if they moved up in the north first. There was a shop up here. Nah, there's nothing new up here. There's a cutscene of them here. No, they're not here. Okay, so not there. Let's have a look. No one here. No one here. Right, time to... Oh! Oh, no, it's a little kid. Right, I'm going to check some houses now then. Alright. Nope. No one there. I don't think there's any abandoned houses, though. Nope. Other shops. So, this one. She sells what I want though, which is the. Oh no, she's this wrong one. Wrong place. So where the hell are they located then? Are these like walk. But you'd see dots on the map if they're on the map. Two kids running around. This is a weapon shop, but have they moved into here? No, this is the blacksmith guy. I want to grab the footwork brooch. The only other store that... Oh, they might be in the tavern drinking. Hang on. Back screen. Maybe they'll load up now. Maybe it's loading a cutscene. Oh, thank God, there they are.
Ah, it's you. Thank you for helping us find our way to Kurosaki.
You don't have to thank me. I didn't do anything, really. But I'm glad you made it okay.
You really helped us a lot, you know. Without your directions, we would have never made it here.
Well, finally.
I might have been okay by myself, but I had this incredibly, unbelievably, amazingly, fantastically, directionally challenged guy with me here.
Miss Romina, that's not a very nice joke. It's almost like you're saying that getting lost was all my fault.
Well, it was, all of it. From start to finish, top to bottom, it was all your fault. Aren't you ever gonna realize that?
Oof. We really are peddlers, but not just pretending. Would you like to buy something? Ah, now they become a shop. Symbol of courage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, regeneration symbol. Oh. Okay, that might be useful. A couple of them. That's it. Okay. Nothing more special there. No, don't talk to the angry man. So we just unlocked another shop, basically.
Oh, yeah. I have a real bargain with me. Do you want it?
A bargain?
That's right. In our travels, we saved a guy who had collapsed on the ground. He was from Greeton or someplace. We swiped...
Oh.
I mean, he gave it to us in appreciation for saving his life. Yeah, that's it.
Oh god, you bunch of
This
thieves.
is just between you and me, okay? You can have it for a mere 5,000 full. What do you say?
Oh. Buy it even though it may be a ripoff.
Here you go. Thank you kindly, sir. This is it. The blueprint for a humanoid motorized machine. You know, there may be just one of these in the world. This here being that one. The only one, you know. Pretty rare, don't you think? I'm no expert, so I can't say for sure. But I think this is a pretty advanced machine. If you can make it just like it says here, it just might move. It'd be a perfect project for your summer vacation, don't you think?
Blueprints. Since I ran away from home without a word, they won't think much of us unless I get really successful. So that's my story. I hope we can maintain a friendly and profitable relationship. We really are peddlers. So they just trade in here now, or do they set up a shop? So if we leave and come back, will they now set up a shop? Or do they just trade in the tavern now? We're tavern traders. Let's have a look. No. Right. So they're just straight up in this tavern now. No, that's not the tavern. Or is there another shop added to the map? I'll go in the tavern first, just in case. Yeah, they just live in the tavern now. Weird. Alright, whatever. Enjoy your tavern. That's what I wondered. I'll rest just in case you need a rest. Anyway, we've got to go to another town after this before going back to the main one. Bling! Thank you very much. Yep, guess they got the tavern life now. Yep, they just chill in the tavern. Alright, whatever. Well, I did decide. I got those blueprints. Right, back we go. I want to quickly mess with blacksmithing quickly as well. Make the gauntlets I've got, well, not basic, but make the gauntlets I've got on Cliff a bit better. Make him more OP than he already is, just because, you know, that's how Koos rolls. Do, 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 do. A JRPG I didn't like. Someone said that before, but I can't think of one that. I mean, there's a. I really enjoyed a game called The Gilded Fate Ultimax. No, The Gilded Fate Paradox, which is a spiritual successor of Zeta Hero Project. I loved that, and then they made a sequel called The Gilded Fate Ultimax, and it was the most cheapest, laziest kind of sequel you could ever imagine. So yeah, I stopped playing it. So I guess that's what that is one actually. I stopped playing that completely. And I got a bit burnt out with that Studio Ghibli game. I got the last couple of hours, like, it just dragged for me. Ni no Kuni. Yeah, the last couple of hours of that dragged for me. So if I unequip these gauntlets and try and buff them up now then. So invent synth Gatling gauntlet, and then I add the strength buff. Oh, the game really does not want me to do that. 40 grand. 40 grand. I'll do it once. 40. I wonder if this fails. I did say. Can you add more onto it? Oh my god, you can. Can you add the same thing on? Why is it cheaper? Oh, can't you stack them? Oh, that's Gauntlet. I did the wrong one. Oops. I think Gatling Gauntlet. Oops. Yeah, I think you can, but it just costs more. Yo, Newton. The most difficult JRPG. I don't know, there's not really been a JRPG I've dropped because of difficulty, you know, Moo Moo. How you doing, Newton? So how much are these Gatling gauntlets now? Oh boy. Who gave Kusat power? Me. What is the god? War god symbol. Oh, Cliff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm making you so overpowered, but it's beautiful. So yeah, there's another area to go to before we carry on. I've gone the wrong way. God damn it. Come on, game. Load the battle.
You don't really want to mess with
I won't hold anything back. Lightning! Fist of Blade!
Poison cloud.
Oh, silence. Great. Wait, I think I still punch that, can't I?
Poison cloud.
Fist of Fury!
Poison cloud.
Fist of Fury! Get a load of this!
Blast! That was fun.
Jewel of
I can feel my senses sharpening.
Oh, hang on. I think I know what I've got to do. For that to work, I think we need aerial assault on there. Or... That might work, actually. Hang on. I wonder if this is a better combo what I'm thinking of. Or can you actually follow up with this? We're going to work it. We're going to find out in a minute. Right, see if that works.
You don't really want to mess with this.
We could use a little sparring practice.
Fist of Fury!
Great, she died.
Fist of Fury!
That was easy.
Can't test it out anyway. Gone to the movie today to see the Spider-Verse. Oh yeah, ended up missing your bus, so ended up speed walking there. Oh god. You missed it at 11:10, didn't realise until 11:15 that when I started speed walking since it was... Hey, that's good, man. So, you, after all that, you went, I'm gonna walk back. You know, you just... You know what? Screw this. I'm walking. I had a pretty good walk today. I walked around London, doing my retro hunting. I'm glad it was worth it. I mean, the first movie a lot of people enjoyed, so I can imagine the sequel was just as acceptable. So, let me try this instead then. So, walk up to one of these.
Whatever. We might as well.
Shotgun blast!
Fury!
Twist of fury.
Shotgun!
Fist of Fury!
Shotgun blast!
Aerial assault!
Shadow wave.
I wonder if you can do long then.
Lightning blast!
That's what I wonder if you
That
could.
was fun.
I don't know if you could go from. Oh, we'll work out in a minute. What I wanted to work out is, can you combo from this to
Get a
this?
load of this!
I think nothing survives, so I can't work it out. Damn it,
Too late for regret.
nothing survives, so I can't work out if it's a combo or not. Hope these harpies survive.
Give me a break.
I don't like this one bit.
Aerial assault!
No, they don't combo.
Is that all you got?
Fists of Fury!
What goes around comes around.
Hey, Vincent. If there's Kit Kats going around, I'll gladly accept it. I don't know, Fist of Fury is good, but it doesn't seem to combo into anything. I had a better time with Aerial Assault and I'll keep leveling up Fist of Fury though. Hey, Section Ryan. Section 9 Ryan. Safario. General store. Human towns have nothing but humans everywhere. It's weird. What's this? A human person? I see. Welcome to my shop. I have plenty of items salvaged from under the seas or something. Same old crap you see everywhere else. Do I have any bunnies to sell? No. I got distracted with a lot of side quest stuff for Section 9 Ryan. So, I don't think we've actually made too much progress today. Boku no Natsuyoyama. I've never heard of either of them. No Mumu. Yeah, sadly, progress was not that well done today. The fool's got some crown with him, and looks like he's up to something. Whatever, it can't be anything important. Doesn't matter how many of those rejects gather together, they still won't be doing a thing. Oh, you're blocking this house, you stupid kid. Is there a chest in there? There's not. Yeah, these side quests, man. I mean, I love a side quest, though. That's the problem. Goose really does get distracted with side quest stuff. Private house. What's the chest? Machinery materials. Some cold coffee in a Pepsi glass. And then what? And then what? And then try to give it to someone that doesn't like coffee? Is this trying to be a goose trap or something? You're setting up like sort of an elusive bear trap, or I don't know. It's Bloody Roger.
Yo!
Oh, it's you guys. Great to see ya.
Hey, who are these guys?
Oh, these guys are trying to be my henchmen. I guess that'd make them your underlings or something.
Huh?
You're joking. Come on, Roger, tell the truth.
It goes good, Sharpie. Definitely the Challenger team are all definitely
Sorry.
knees deep in it, aren't we, dude?
I had them help out in the Real Man contest a while back.
The RPG Challengers. Don't forget to check out Sharpie, guys, by the way. Super cool dude. One of the members of the Challengers community, and also one of the Stream Team Challengers themselves. Sega Crusader goes through the entire Sega consoles. He's nearing the end. If you want to check out some Seaman and some Shining Force, I believe, at the moment on Dreamcast, don't forget to give him a follow. And also he does his Game Gear After Dark streams as well. But Moo, I mean, come on now. If you're gonna put cold coffee in a Pepsi glass, we're gonna have issues here. It's Pepsi Max or nothing here.
Oh, okay then. I thought there was something funny going on. These guys seem pretty strong and all.
Sega should sue Nintendo for ripping off the Game Gear. I mean, it was a device ahead of its time, but it was a battery hog. If you didn't have a mains adapter, you should have got out and bought one of them. The amount of batteries that thing needed. I mean, Sharpie does a really cool thing, actually, if you've never checked him out. Sharpie actually will play Game Gear After Dark and try and simulate battery life as well. So his streams go on for about 3 hours, Game Gear streams. He does obviously go on a bit longer sometimes if he's near the end of something. But he does a really cool thing of simulating the battery life of a Game Gear during his Game Gear streams. He implements it quite cleverly.
The name's Bait Line Guy. Nice to meet you.
Cliff Fitter.
Melzo.
Howdy. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Drive. I'm one of Roger's crew.
Yeah, the little battery meter in the corner's cool. You know what? I never knew that either, Vincent. So you could use the same plug that was used for... Wait, so what? The adapter that you could plug in your Sega Genesis or Mega Drive was the same adapter used for Game Gear? Really?
I'm Mel. So you guys were the ones helping Roger.
Oh my god, I didn't know that either. No, I had a Game Gear for very little... Sadly, I had a Game Gear but it had, you know, it had the issue with the screen burnt out, so my parents took it back and we didn't get a replacement.
Don't bother speaking. I see all and know all.
Yeah, this guy can read the stars just a little. He says weird things sometimes, but don't let that bother you.
Wow, the ability to read the stars.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, I just found this awesome item.
Hey, you didn't find that. Galoro of the Green Tribe found it.
You fool! You didn't have to tell him that.
This is it. A book?
That's right.
A mysterious book dug from the ruins at the bottom of a lake. It just reeks of adventure! But I don't really understand what it says.
You don't understand what it says?
Can't read.
I don't know these characters. Only Mel can read it, and even he doesn't understand the whole thing. All I know.
It's a shame the voice acting is so, as someone said very early on, the voice acting is so monotone with the soundtrack that it's so hard to distinguish it. And there's no like separate voice
Yeah, I can't read
tricks
this
like
stuff. What
settings.
does it say?
Hidden spring in a sea of rolling white fog. What will the stalwart father and son who stand guard at it? Caves as dark as death. The 5 attributes come into conflict. What light can reveal them?
But yeah, I think like the Game Gear was great with its like backlit screen and everything. And I think like the next like generational like handheld that was really that worked in so many levels was the Game Boy SP. The Game Boy SP with its backlit screen and everything. I mean, I thought the Game Boy Advance was great anyway as a console.
The rotted cord
That backlit screen was a
guarded
game
by
changer when they
archers of the
invented that.
gods.
Well, it applied
Sun
that,
King
not invented.
sleeps in his coffin. What shall the mute corpse say?
The rotted corridor guarded by archers of the gods. The Sun King sleeps in his coffin. The rotted corridor guarded by...
Which of the 3 shall claim the king's throne? Is the sacrifice of the winged messenger of the gods gaze at hope or despair? At the end of the caverns where the copper sleeps, the northernmost wise man gazes upon the lake. Is it an ancient power sealed below the roots? Burning flames of the underworld, the red twins, looked down upon by the giant from the tribe of long ears. Who can release that inner power? That's all.
What?
I don't get it. What's it talking about?
Have I ever heard of the UK magazine, UK magazine Uncut magazine? I will tell you right now, Moo, I've never heard of it.
All I know is, it sounds like a bunch of riddles telling you where to find stuff.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing I ever used to read, apart from newspapers, I used to read a magazine, like, I used to constantly buy a comic strip in the UK called The Beano. Beano. I constantly read that as a kid. But magazines, I only, like, got gaming magazines and stuff like that. Used to get Games Master. The Games Master magazines and, I used to get gaming magazines all the time. Well, I can admit I also, at a very young adult, you know, when I was in like when I was 18, 19, I used to get like a very male-oriented magazine called Maxim as well. But yeah, don't look that up.
Apparently so.
It was basically like laddie blokey stuff, and then like women wearing bikinis, kind of like a British version of Playboy.
Guess all we can do is go on an adventure and find out.
Yeah, I know. I will admit. Yes. I can't even like argue myself out of why I bought that magazine, you know. The music magazine's meant to be Uncut magazine.
No, are you kidding? It's dangerous.
Well, of course it is. Adventure's gotta be dangerous.
I hate danger.
Oh, you gutless wonder! You call yourself a man?
But it said burning flames of the underworld. This'll be nothing but trouble.
Oh, all right. You guys help me out here.
What?
I said help me, and in return, I'll help you guys out on your adventures too.
Yeah, but
What's wrong with that? All you gotta do is help out with our treasure hunt while you're on your own adventure.
Treasure hunt.
so what'll it be?
I'll leave it up to you.
All right, come along.
Alright, you've got a deal.
Yahoo! All right.
Take care of our crazy brother.
He's in your hands now.
Oh boy. Do I get to take that book with me?
And I'll see you guys then. I'll pick up some presents for you guys too. Don't worry.
Great.
Laters.
Why do they all have? Why if they're brothers, do they all have different tails? Oh, oh.
Well now, that was interesting.
My God.
A book of riddles describing places. Guess I'll go tell my excitable young boy about that right away.
He spent 50 euros for a copy of Playgirl. Hey. See? You're very much able to admit stuff in this chat is fine. To an extent. If it gets too weird, we're going to have to, you know, ask and question things. Oh, look, Porkus is even vouching for you. Ancient Book 1. Ancient Book 2. Oh, okay, I get it. I kind of get it. What? Okay. Okay, we got a lot of books. We're reading up now. Books. Ancient Book 1. Hidden spring in a sea of rolling white fog. What will the stalwart father and son who stand guard think? Caves as dark as death. The 5 attributes come into conflict. What light can reveal them? Rudolph from the Clay animation? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me, Sharpie. Alright, I will type. I will curiously look up for you. Who am I looking up? I mean, I'm not very good with celebrities, but I'll look up Peter Steele. Steele, yeah, Peter Steele. Oh, very, okay, wow. Okay, that guy's a very, I guess he's like a hang on, isn't he in like a, was this guy in, he looks like the guy you see in the background videos for all the Rock Band games. But he looks like he was he ever in, Brutal Legend? That guy looks pretty, butch, though. Was he in Brutal Legend? Yeah, I had looked him up. Was he ever in... He looks like a character I've seen in a video game. But then again, he just looks like a very butch, metal singer. The rotted corridor guarded by archers of the gods. The Sun King sleeps in his coffin. So I'm guessing I'll go to these areas that they're describing, but... Which of the three shall claim the kingless throne? So somewhere where there's a load of thrones. Does the sacrifice of the winged messenger of the gods gaze at hope and despair? At the end of the caverns where the copper sleeps. Okay, I that's in the copper mines then. The northernmost wise man gazes upon the lake. Burning flame. I don't know. So we got Roger back. Guess I better level him up. Formation. Roger. How do I change? Oh, okay. Come on then, Roger. Level 15, son of a bitch. Let's level you up. Do you have the equipment I gave you at least? He does. Oh, he can wear helmets. The drill helmet. There you go. Attack at your own risk. There you go. Drill helmet. So he can wear the helmets. Well, at least he's here now. Right. Oh, what the hell's that thing? Bones are hard and vegetables stick together. Human cuisine is really... Human cuisine is really hard. Oh my god. You know what, Porcus? I had to stop playing it. The tower defense just burnt me out. That's one of the few games I dropped while playing. I mean, I've streamed all my games on this channel for years, but Brutal Legend I dropped because I just got so burnt out with it. The other game, there's a couple I've got burnt out with. I got burnt out with Red Dead Redemption 2, honestly. And also got burnt out with Metal Gear Solid 5. I guess when games go too open world, that's it for me. I'm kind of like... I like open world, but if it can just drag, I don't know. I know I could just focus on the main story, but by that point I was just burnt out with everything of that game. What a cute kid you are. What is a human doing in these parts? I don't know. I kind of got lost. You'll flutter over here and you flutter over there. Can't you just calm down for a moment? If you don't relax a little, one of these days you'll trip and fall in the water. I can leave that way. What's in here? Oh, Angel. It's Denise. I've got a little free time on my hands now. I'm making all sorts of little knickknacks. I love cute things, hee hee. Show her the limited edition doll. Yes. Ah, the limited edition super doll. This is a special limited edition Gulks model. Full of rare parts, isn't it? Ah, it's so cute. Hand over the limited edition doll. You can have it if you want. What? Are you sure? Woohoo! But if you want a contract to return? If that's what you want, sure. But wait, I've never made anything else, so I'm pretty sure I can only make cute things. Oh, make cute things then. There you go, Denise. You should spend the night tonight. That way you can hear about all the different things you have happened on my journeys. This village has no inns. Why don't you just stay here? It's dinner at the old stories you're after. Well, you've got plenty to go around. Sheesh. Tell her no thanks. I just want to save it though. No thanks, we're fine. Is that right? There's no need to be shy, you know. So, yeah, that's... So we can hear a story and, I love Metal Gear Solid's, Metal Gear Solid, it's a shame that Konami basically sit on it and, Kojima lost it, but was it Fox Die engine? What was it called? He called it the Fox engine, wasn't it? That is the gameplay is so good of the Metal Gear Solid 5. But yeah, the story, how they did it was, oh god. There's so much about the direction of it was a bit too ambitious, I think. I think Kojima went a bit too crazy with what he wanted to do with that game. Oh great, I skipped the ability to listen to the story. Oh well, whoops. I thought I could listen to the story after I saved. Man, he kept telling us the same stories over and over and over again all night long. I'm so tired. Let's see. It's over here. To go to the next town, you have to either fly over a mountain, dig under the ground, or go under the water and through the aqueducts, or go through the Mosul dunes up ahead. All of these methods are completely impossible for humans like you. Try to walk through the desert, and you'll collapse before you get there. If you have the guts to do it, you should be able to walk far enough through the desert to reach the ancient ruins of Mosul. But that's about it. Passage from parched to plenty. Oh wait, torches? Wait, the 5 elements meet up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. This sounds like that. Something in this rock here. Treasure. What's the weirdest experience you've had related to gaming? The weirdest. I mean, one weird thing. I'll tell you a weird thing in the challenge that happened. I can't remember the game I played though, but we played a game during the challenge, PS2 challenge, and the game froze. So I had to reset the the game froze. So I had to reset the console. Well, my controller literally was on. The light was on the PS2, like that. You know, like the red light. The light wouldn't work. It was like dead. The controller was killed off. It would not work. Like I thought, I thought the controller broke, and that's why it froze the game. So I plugged in another controller, and that worked. But then I plugged this back in, and it worked again. So it was like a ghost. I don't know what happened. And maybe the port got killed off. I don't know, but it was weird. That was one of the weird things during the challenge. But weird thing while collecting. It's hard. Beat my fists.
I may be smart, but I'm no smoke rock.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this setup. I was doing better combos with my other build, which was... I preferred my other build, honestly, as well. Electric Fists. I preferred... I'll try and think of one, though, Mumu. It's hard. It's one of those things on the spot, which is hard to think of, like, a, you know, a story that would be interesting. Like, oh, that's interesting. Electric Fists and Aerial Assault is way better. Mumu's here. Well, Mumu was here. Hey, Madame, by the way. On sale. Oh, wow. All the stuff I invented is finally on sale. It took forever.
A new product has gone on sale.
Oh, it cost 50 grand? 20 grand. The drill helmet. Jesus. But yes, Mumu is here. Somewhere. Yeah, Roger's back.
Looks like a good battle.
We found Roger again. Great, Frozen. Oh my god. Frozen again. Oh, he looks so cute with his little drill helmet on. He looks... How you been today, madame? There's all these torches. I don't know. One of the oh, what the hell is that thing?
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Electric fists!
Ice needles!
Aerial assault!
Ice needles!
Electric fists!
Why can't I do my
Get a load of this! Aerial assault! Electric fists! Aerial assault!
There we go, I remember how to do it now.
Late for regrets.
You were asleep all day? Having a long siesta, hey madame? Food, gratin, revive, because I think he died because he ran out of mana. God, his mana's so tiny. And again, he's level 16, he's getting wrecked here. Help. I've been waiting for you. Who are you? I'm in charge of the Mosul Dunes. In charge merely means that I warn travelers of the danger that lies ahead. Beyond this cave is a scorched, virtually rainless desert known as Mosul Dunes. There, water is life, and thirst is death. Is there any way to get through it? There are springs here and there. You should replenish your water supply at each one you travel through the dunes. But the dunes are home to dangers greater than thirst. There are also terrible monsters hardened by harsh environment. Be very careful. I think we should, I think we'll come back here. I think I've gone a bit too far. kind of gone off the beaten track. I'll get 100% in this cave and then we'll go back to what we meant to do, I think.
Here I go.
Let's take.
Hammer up. Electric fist. Electric fist. Aerial assault. Electric fist. Electric fist. Aerial assault.
Boom.
Moron. Know your
I'm
enemy
dying
before you
over here. Salisbury steak. If you post some of them, will you pick one for? Go on then, yeah. I'll pick one. I'll pick something by the cover. So it's a Salisbury steak night tonight, madame. I don't think I've ever had. What? I don't know. How do you describe what Salisbury steak is, madame? Because it's not really a thing the UK have. So I'm trying to like relink what Salisbury steak is as like a way for my brain to think, oh, so that's what it is.
Follow me!
Let's take him on.
Swirling heat! Fiery ash! Poison cloud!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, stone beak. He can petrify. No.
Too late for regrets.
Beef patty is just covered with Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had one of them. There's torches everywhere, and there's that weird treasure map that was talking about torches, so... I don't know. We need to explore this place, though. Quite a small dungeon, this.
Here we go, guys.
Watch your step!
Get a move on.
Victory shall be ours!
With taters. With potatoes.
Electric fist.
Damn it. Scream.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Yeah, it's hard to like follow up. I mean, I've got the timing of my old combo now, so now I'm throwing off even more. I used to do it all the time. Instant potatoes. Yeah, here in the UK, you can get like instant potatoes. It's called smash, I think. Instant mashed potatoes, I think, is a common brand is Smash, or was. I don't really see that actually anymore. Smashed potatoes. Wait, there's a pile of rubble there, isn't it? No, it was a dig spot.
Here I go.
Victory shall be ours! How you like that?
Aerial assault.
Healing!
Electric fists. Aerial assault. Electric fist.
There we go.
Too late for regrets.
Good old combo. Yeah, the other one I just can't get the flow of the. Well, I don't really like the other one anyway. I want a big fan of the. The multiple fist move is really fun to do, but its biggest issue is just it costs so much to have it equipped. Unless I put Hammer of Might on No, I'm trying to think. If we put Area Assault on L, Hammer of Might on X. No, it won't work. pillars. I'm sure this is something to do with the treasure map thing.
That's a dirty trick.
So that's how it's gonna
Oh god damn it. Frozen again. Seems everything is freezing now. La la la.
That was a cinch, thanks to me.
Oh god, Roger. Roger trying to act all cocky at the moment. Torches.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong right now. Poor Roger died again, but that was a pretty rough fight anyway. So much was going on there. Discord formatting broke one album cover, making it bigger than the others. Okay. Let's have a quick look. I'll have a quick decide. That's a lot of pictures. Okay. And we've got 9. Okay, one big one at the top. Hang on. Oh god, I can't really. I kind of want to give context to the stream so you're not confused. I'll quickly do that. I'm hiding some bits, but not others. How can you hide friends list? Oh, hide member list. Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm not revealing much. So yeah, so obviously this is what we just got sent. So I'm just deciding the album covers here. I'm not a big fan of the first one, Moo Moo, at the top. I won't lie. Looks like a very normal family dinner going on there. I'm kind of drawn to this one. I kind of saw that in the middle, and that really stood out to me, honestly, that one there. I'll have a look at the others quickly. Nice legs. Actually, that guy's rocking some, Nah, that does win it. There's something about that I just love. There's so much going on with that album there. I'd pick that one myself. Don't know where I'm going. Passage of the Parch aplenty. Right, yeah, we're gonna get the bonus here and bail out. I'm pressing X and everything just in case this is like the treasure chest area, but it doesn't seem to be. Wait, the pillars are even there. Well, there's something about pillars, the earthen pillars. This sounds exactly like something we read. Hidden in the spring of sea and fog. Caves as dark as death, the 5 attributes come into contact. The rotted corridor guarded by archers of the gods. Which of the three kings shall take the throne? Does the sacrifice of the two winged messengers at the end of the caverns where the copper? No, I know what that one is. The burning flames. No, I guess not. What's the first one? Hidden in the spring of sea, the rolling like fog, where the soul. Caves as dark as death. Ah, whatever. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't advertise it enough, do I? Yeah, I mean, anyone that wants to join our Discord, go ahead. You can always reach. That's the best way to reach out the Coos, by the way. If you ever want to talk to me in DMs or anything, I'm usually always reading my Discord more than anything. If there's anything you ever need to ask me or want to know.
That's a dirty trick.
God, everything going wrong again.
And I think
So macho.
You're so... I don't know. He's running around with a drill in his head. I can't really question him. Big ass... Oh, hello. This looks an interesting looking cave. Oh, damn it. Percentage. We're at 96%.
Here I go.
looks like a good plan.
Aerial assault. Electric fist. Electric fist.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Good job,
And I
lads.
thought we were in for a challenge.
Oh, really? Well, I hope you enjoy it, or have enjoyed it, or want to enjoy it again. Yeah, okay. Well, nothing really. We're at 96.25. So, there are some little tiny areas I can reveal in this somewhere. Let's try and get 100%. Where can I try and get the 100% in this cavern?
What do you think you're doing?
Ow.
Healing.
Hammer of fight. Hammer of fight.
Look out, whirlwind.
Aerial assault.
I'm gonna cut you down.
Electric fist. Aerial assault. Electric fists.
Who dropped the giant statue? I'm guessing the mage did. I only had a quick listen. Right, 96.87. I don't actually want to do this, but 97.25. 97.50. Come on. Get those last percentages up so we get the item of this cave and get out of here. Gotta grind against the walls until I unlock the last percentage.
That's a dirty trick.
What a dirty trick!
Too late for regrets.
Come on. Where's the last percentage? 97. Can't seem to find any extra percentages here. That bird's too big. 97.5. Wow, where is like a last little bit to... Oh, got a little bit there. God. Yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare, this one, to 100%. I hate how like there's bits of map on like a darkened area like this, like completely off to the side, so it's like even harder to reveal. I didn't do this area properly, I don't think. I'm gonna give this another go over. Oh, there we go. Already got a bit there. Oh, 97.8. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 98. I need 1 more percent. You're allowed a 1% error with map revealing.
What do you think you're doing? How about that?
Get a load of this! Electric fist! Electric fist! Aerial assault! Electric fist! Aerial assault! Moron, know your enemy before you strike.
Moron. %. The 1% club. Well, there doesn't seem to be any percentages I can get here. Still 98, still 98, still 98. Oh, what am I missing? I had to check the very beginning of the cave. I don't think I think I half-assed the very beginning of it.
Here I go!
Let's take him.
I might actually die, so I better heal myself.
Aerial assault! Electric fist!
Medium size!
Electric fist!
Whirlwind!
Electric fists! Aerial assault! Too late for regrets.
Too late for regrets. Alright, so where you... Oh, there we go. 80... Another 12... Tiny 12 percentage there. Yeah, I think I might have missed it in the very beginning here. Oh, 37. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Alright. We'll come back. I kind of got Roger, and now I'm getting distracted by going further into optional air. Oh. What's this? Well, isn't it a battle mech? Pride and joy of your engineers from the technical superpower of Breton? Huh? Breton? What? You didn't know? This is one of those ancient battle mechs that they used to drive the ancient kingdom of Akor to ruin. It looks like a robot, but uses symbological force to move. Even if this robot needs an external operator and can't move independently, the technology required for bipedal motion alone is pretty advanced. If that's true, then that Greeton kingdom possesses technologies that correspond to 20th and 21st century Earth. If we play our cards right, when we make contact with these people in Greeton, maybe we can power up the communicator again. I'll have to think about it. How is it you don't know what this is, yet you hail from Greeton? Are you immigrants or something? What? Yeah, that's right. Cliff immigrated to Greeton, actually. So we're not all familiar with this history yet. I see. Well, I did hear about all sorts of friction with the native rock folk and other races of the kingdom. Maybe that is why your father was abducted. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's basically what happened. Yes, because we're not meant to actually say where we're from. But fate constantly slips up in trying to do that. On June 8th, you will start to go through a Pearl album. Finish the 9th of June. Do you like take a little diary? Do you like how you that was? You seem to recall that very well, Moo. Do you like do diary entries or something when you're listening to the music you enjoy? Oh, you go for Yokai Watch 3. Okay. Hope you have fun with that today, madame. Especially because that's the one you're trying to do your spreadsheets on, isn't it? I think, because no one else has done a full spreadsheet of it. Oh no, that was a different game. You were working on a different game for spreadsheet, weren't you? Roger is a good man. One of these days, Roger will grow tired of this town of Sephirio, and he will become a hero famous throughout the entire Semite Republic. And I, too, shall be immortalized in the history books as Roger's #1 henchman. Henchman. So hench. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, though. That the way to... Oh, there's the frog. That's no... That is no good. I have no clue what he's trying to say. I see there's a conjunction between Saurian and Kinza. What awaits Roger in his journey ahead? Blueberries. Young people these days are worthless and weak. When I was young, people worked so hard they didn't even want sleep. CCC. Why is he biting me? CCC. What are you saying? Can't you even talk with the communicator? He just bit me. What did... Wait. He did a minor bit of damage to everyone. Hurt, bad human, gather luck, leak, wither. Hurt, bad human, gather luck, leak, wither. Oh god, have I triggered something I shouldn't have? So clean, so nice, I love cleaning up. I love cleaning up. Oh, okay. Guess we'll just go.
Wait, I'll go easy on you. Electric fists! Aerial assault! Electric fists! Aerial assault!
That was a cinch, thanks to me.
So the boom move now can confuse, I think. Is that like what level it is at now? Level 6. Oh, hey T-Dull man, how you been? Yeah, you enjoyed it? I'm glad. Are you into Souls games? There's another demo that might have dropped you might want to check out, T-Dull, called Lies of P. If you like Dark Souls Bloodborne games or something, a lot of people have been trying out that Lies of P game. It's no one's cup of tea, that game type though.
Whirlwind!
Electric fists! Aerial assault! Electric fists! Get a load of this! Too late. late for regrets.
Fear. Fear. Fear skill. What the hell is fear? Fear me. If it loads, I'll find out. Oh, God. Oh, I think the game wanted to crash there. Gonna get that yokai to level 30. Madame's on the mad grind. Yeah, I got you. So you'd prefer to listen to physical media for that reason, Moo Moo. That's fine, T-Doll. I just thought I'd say I was interested. That makes complete sense. Not everyone's into those difficult spike games. I can completely understand.
I could take them all on my
I wonder if Jasper's played the demo.
I'm gonna pulverize you! Too late for regrets.
Eldritch Firestorm.
You wasted my time.
Whatever.
Hammer and fight! Moron, know your enemy before you...
Just slowly one-shotting everything while we're trying to get back to where we were meant to go.
You don't really want to mess with us.
I can take him on myself. Ha! Hammer and fight! Ha! Aerial assault! Too late for regrets.
Too late for regrets. Right, let's save because the game was trying to crash earlier on. So, well, we recruited a new person. In the invention room.
Good morning. The continental map has been updated. Our present rival is a future friend. I bet you're
She
curious.
was called who? Rigel. Cooking 40. That's a really good cooking talent. Don't know where she could be. It's Denise. She's good at crafting. Well, that's the problem a lot of people have, T, though. The Souls games don't have a difficulty slider. So people that want to enjoy that game and, like, play it on easy mode or, like, hard mode... I mean, like, on a lower difficulty, you can't, because the Dark Souls game... I like the Dark Souls games. I don't have any issue with it, but... yeah, I agree when people complain that you can't enjoy it because it isn't a difficulty setting. And obviously, you know... The meme "get good" gets thrown at people that just want to enjoy the game. Nah, yeah. Yeah, like a story difficulty or something would make a lot of sense, you know? Oh, we got Roger now. Of course. He's good. Oh, he's good at crafting as well. 35. So if we have Roger... Wow, that was a screech and a half. So that is at the moment 55 craft. And... if we put so that, and we'll have that there. So the smithing gang are at. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm gonna try and give this a go. Smithing, crafting. This is very expensive though. Oh, they invented it. So they've invented it. That's good. What about these guys? Oh, fail. Just lets the grind. Oh yeah. You've got Madame that will. If there's a difficulty spike, she's like, we'll bring it on then, yeah. And we'll beat up everything in the beginning area to get to a point where she's prepared. Incapacitation amulet. Okay. Assassin's sickles. Now we've got better crafting people. I might as well see if we can anti-poison. Assassin's sickles. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, like Elden Ring and any of the Souls-likes are all told through. A lot of the lore from them games is you need to like study the items and read together the small bits of dialogue that the items have and everything. So yeah, because of how trickle-fed the game is, yeah, I guess the gameplay helps pace it as much as it can. Difficulty settings, and I've played them on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, no, it makes T-Doll, it's fine to say, you know. Difficulty sliders is great for that reason, that you can enjoy the game, feel overpowered, and still, like, have an experience with it. I don't mind a hard... It's weird, I remember when we played God Hand, people were like, oh, don't play God Hand on normal mode, that's going to be really hard. I had a very fun time with God Hand. I know even when I was a kid I never bought it because like the rumor was, oh, God Hand is impossible, don't get God Hand. But playing God Hand on the challenge was like, oh, it's actually a really good game. But I think because I'm more mature now and I'm pretty patient these days that I'm pretty prepared for it. Oh no, yeah, I can. Everyone approaches it differently. You know, you've got definitely people that are in the same mindset to enjoy games. Yeah, maybe you, Moo, do enjoy and experience the same way. No, I get you there, Porcus. I could put this game up to a higher difficulty, but I need to unlock it. Someone said I need to get so many trophies, so I'm stuck on default difficulty and I can't bump it up for a little while. I've already made that one. Let's see what else we can try and invent. Something in like the 200s or above. That might be. I might be able to make that. 385. Failed. Failed. Passed. I already made that one. Make the 385 one. 474. Failed. 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 It looks like neither of these can make this one. I'll do one more risky roll on money. Nope. No. Impossible. 7 grand? Hell no. Oh, anti-poison again. Oh. Pulverizers. 450. You know what, screw it. I'll try and go for this 1001. I might be able to make it, who knows? Failed. 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 Oh. Sword of the Blessed. Right, remove, stop this one. How do I stop? What is the total of this? Craft 20? 20? 75, it's pretty high. Not like super high, but pretty high. No, the 7 grand one I'm not gonna even attempt. 487 I'll give a go. I think I've already made this one. I think this is the poison amulet I keep making. Oh, I'm only allowed one roll on this, but I'll give it one roll. Oh yeah. Hammer Charm. You don't like playing online? I grew out of online multiplayer and stuff like that. Like, the last time I got deep into online competitive multiplayer stuff was, Black Ops 2, and I played it with my friends, and after, I kind of played another Black Ops game, another Call of Duty Black Ops game, and I just was done. I think, one, I just don't like the competitive nature of stuff anymore, and two, my reaction times aren't as good as they used to be, so I kind of was like, I'm good. Let other people enjoy it. Yeah, so you got a competitive side when it comes to Dota, yeah? Yeah, you've got 2,000 hours. Mumu showed her playtime in our Discord. I believe it was 10k. I'm not too sure. I could be overinflating that. Oh, my sister's at the door. 2 seconds.
Come on, everybody!
Thanks for the raid. Sorry, thanks, BPN. I just heard you do the raid as I literally... I had to get the door and I was like, oh god, someone's raiding me. Sorry, BPN. God damn it. Hey, guys. BPN's a super awesome dude, by the way, guys. If you haven't checked him out, please do. He obviously is the one that made us play this game, but just in general, he's a really cool gamer. Part of the Challenger team, part of the Challenger community. Playing a variety of games on a variety of consoles. Don't forget to check him out. That was it. The second I was going down, I heard, come on, everybody. I went, oh, who's raided? Register some more patents.
Has everyone been... Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Oh. 60.
Are you sure this... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
This strange doll seems like it will make the owner feel safe, but it actually doesn't. 2 rather than 1. It is a cat, so it gets one pity point.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Features a yellow gem.
Here's the tentative Are you sure? Okay then,
Hammer
I'll have
charm.
it evaluated.
Oh.
Here's the
Reloaded got
tentative
leaked.
evaluation of the item. What a fabulous review!
It's the sad thing is,
Once we test the
T-Doll,
market, we'll decide
E3 is famous for a leak or someone accidentally pressing the button too soon.
I'll have it evaluated.
To be honest, the leak is kind of Atlas's fault because they, I think, added a splash page like a couple of days before it should have been or something.
Are you sure? Okay then.
There's kind of a
I'll have it
boo-boo there,
evaluated.
and 10.
Here's the tent. There isn't anything.
So more stuff I've registered. Yeah, supposedly I get paid while I make inventions, but I don't know. I don't see much money coming in. Anyway, we're meant to go to the castle ages ago. Oh. I'm not interested in talking to you. I'm only interested in chasing beautiful women. I don't exaggerate when I say my purpose in life is to be pampered by them. He's the one who needs the youth potion, which we don't have at the moment.
You're wasting my time.
I stand
Hammer of fight!
Ice needle!
Get a load of it! Aerial assault! Too late for regrets.
Too late for regrets.
I can take them all on myself.
Electric fists! Aerial assault!
Whirlwind!
Oh.
Electric fists! Aerial assault! Moron, know your enemy.
Scholar's
before you strike
bracelet. I've never seen one of them. Five % in int increase. Not bad.
I can take them all on myself.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay? Aerial assault!
Shadow Wave!
Electric fists! Aerial assault!
To the netherworld! Shadow Wave! How about this?
Electric fists! Aerial assault!
Boom.
Moron, know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Macho!
Berserk. Sentimental man. Bunny fanatic, yeah.
Are you okay?
I'd be doing good, Jamie.
Yes, but we'd better get her to a doctor immediately.
Oh, shit. It's Mirage.
Well, if it isn't Mirage.
Mirage?
Cliff. Fate. Reunited at last.
What have you been up to?
I've been tracking you down. It was easy enough with all the stories you left in your wake. I just arrived here, only to see this girl collapse in front of my eyes. We need to get her to a doctor, quick.
Is it that bad?
I'm afraid so.
Flowers? Amina!
Oh, God, even Amina's here.
What?
Atlas is having this problem in the heart of hearts. I want Persona 3 Reloaded to be successful. I'll tell you now, T-Doll, even a leak won't hurt Persona's success. Persona has a huge fan base now. The one franchise that will not get hurt by a leak is Persona. Persona shot up in popularity ever since Persona 5 has been around. Oh, someone's asked. Well, they're actually reaching out to help you, Jamie. That's kind of cute, if that was the way. Oh, sorry. I must have missed what you said, madame. BPN, you'll probably be playing Morocco Friends. It's a 3DS game. Oh yeah, madame. Yeah, madame. You know the ins and outs of that game, don't you?
What is she doing here?
I like the
How
Persona
should
series. I very much like it
Gotta get
too.
her help.
Take her to the inn, and I'll go summon the doctor.
Please, hurry.
Get her in. Mirage won't be able to give us some dirty information. Give us the scoop.
She's stable at the moment, but her condition is still serious. For now, just make sure she gets plenty of rest.
Damn. Why'd she have to go and pull a thing like this?
Hey, keep it cool. You'll wake her up.
But...
I said relax. Do you think you beating up the walls will somehow help her get better?
The disease is in her lungs.
Oh,
If the eagle were operational, I think we could heal her.
Are you sure, Mirage?
It may be a small ship, but its medical facilities are better than anything on this rock.
Unfortunately, the impact destroyed most of the equipment, and the eagle's been heavily guarded ever since you two were taken away. The door's locked, so the soldiers can't get in, but unless we deal with them, neither can we.
oh,
That's the thing, isn't it? If we started raising a ruckus in the middle of their royal city, you could bet the Dragon Brigade will be on us in no time. And I don't think that Albel guy will take too kindly to us either.
But Amina, she's running out of time.
I know, but what can we do?
I'm sorry. We're running out of time ourselves. Her Majesty has summoned both of you.
Is something wrong?
You'll hear all the details inside the castle. It looks like Eriglyph's invasion has begun.
oh, damn.
Their troops are already approaching Arius. Not only that, we have information that indicates this time all three of Eriglyph's brigades are taking part in the battle.
Oh, man.
I think they are going to try and wipe us out before we can complete the Thunder Arrow. Duke Vox is commanding them.
So they're trying to end it all in a single blow.
It looks like that. At any rate, Dion will head to Arius with every completed weapon at our disposal. I don't know how much he'll be able to accomplish.
Dion?
Amina, you have to stay in bed.
Fate?
Don't worry about that. Why did you push yourself so hard?
Because my friend, an old man I know, told me I could find him here in Aquios.
He's here?
Yes. The man said he works in the Royal Research Facility.
You did say that your friend is an engineer, but are you really sure he's in the lab?
I don't know, but when I heard, I just had to come.
And so you came all this way by yourself?
The Royal Research Facility. Does that ring a bell?
There's only one research lab in Aquios. Lady Elena's Runological Weapon Research Facility.
You went down to... they wouldn't accept that I'm not homeless. It sounds like, oh my god. If you've ever seen, if you've ever seen, IT Crowd, Jamie, there's that one episode where, Roy constantly gets... they constantly think he's homeless. And then at the very end, he actually, like, has, like... oh, it's a funny scene. I can't remember it now completely.
Really?
But, like, a load of bad situations happen to make him look completely like he's homeless. Like, and he needs to ask for change because he's forgot his wallet at work and everything.
If that's the case,
It's pretty funny.
I may have already met him. Amina, what's your friend's name?
His name is Dion.
Oh,
What?
the blue-haired guy.
Dion's your long-lost friend?
Do you know him? That means Dion. He's really here. I'm going to see him.
No, wait. You're sick. You have to stay here.
Wow, that Mirage delivery was so dry.
But
Amina, you can't move in the state you're in. Look, I'll bring Dion here to see you.
Fate.
Amina, listen to me. I don't want you running around and collapsing again.
Okay.
Mirage, can you please stay by her side?
Yes. Leave her to me.
Dion is still in the research lab?
Yes, he is. He's still preparing the runological weapons they're going to take to Arius.
I'll be right back.
Well, looks like we're off. You leave Amina to me. I have some medical experience. Oh, this is the inn. Right, research facility. Her? You're from her? Why am I from? Well, I came from a village that's far, far from the west of here. Amazing, isn't it, Teehee? Already been. The copper reef finding is basically done now. What's left is to do the final adjustments. Oh, they're remaking it completely.
Right. Keep working. I want you to take the completed runological weapons to Arius by wagon. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Dion!
We received the copper. Thank you very much.
Dion,
I've heard about what Eriglyph is doing. It's unfortunate that we won't have time to use the copper that you worked so hard to get for us. But there's no time for regrets. I have to take all of the usable runological weapons to Arius.
No! Who cares about that now? It's not that!
Huh? What do you mean, who cares about that?
Dion, do you remember someone named Amina?
Amina? How do you know that name? Did someone tell you? How embarrassing.
So you do know her?
Amina was the name of a childhood friend of mine. I haven't seen her in years. My, that brings back the memories. I wonder how she's doing.
So it is you. Come with me a minute.
Oh.
Wait a second, what's going on? I can't leave my work now. How do you know about her anyway?
Your childhood friend Amina is here in Aquios. She came to see you.
What? No. She lost her folks in the war and went to live with relatives in Eriglyph. How could... She can't be in Aquios.
I'm telling the truth.
If he knows all that stuff about her, why didn't he go see her? That's kind of a dick move.
Please. I know you're really busy, but please come.
Okay. Okay, where is she?
She's at the inn. Will you see her?
He's kind of like, ah, god damn it. Oh, that woman I blocked for ages found me. God damn it.
Of course I will. I've missed her.
Let's go.
It's obvious the photoglass that this is a professor. Oh. Save the game.
This is the room. Amina's in here.
What is it? Let's go in.
I have to tell you something first.
What?
She's suffering from a serious disease. That's why she couldn't go see you.
What? Amina's sick. She was never the most energetic girl, but...
You are her only strength now. The thought of seeing you again is all that keeps her going.
She's got no strength. I didn't think she'd ever come all the way to see me. Yeah. I wonder how much effort this guy will put into it after she's put all the effort to go see him.
I don't know if it's my place to say this, but please, take care of her.
I understand. She means a lot to me, too. Amina! That's right, Amina. It's me. It's Dion. Oh, you look so thin.
I'm so happy. Dion, my dear. I missed you so much. I've been working on my wishing charm every day. Every single day.
Don't cry. It's all right now. I'm here.
Oh boy. Oh, the nod of the head. What did that mean?
All right. Give me the dirt. Where do we stand on the battlefront?
I'll be honest with you. It's pretty bad. The enemy forces have already swept past Curlsaw, and they have established a front by the national border close to Arius. I also have reports that indicate that this is the largest force they've ever fielded.
That's not good. The enemy's serious this time. Vox is spearheading the attack, right? And all 3 Eriglyph brigades are participating?
Yes, but apparently Albel the Wicked is not participating in this operation.
Is that so?
The reports indicate as much. There is a possibility that the events at the Becquerel mines are somehow related.
Ah, makes sense. Well, whatever. We'll take on whoever they throw at us.
I'm sorry. I didn't bring you two all this way to help fight our war.
Now you tell me. Don't worry. Being here was our decision.
I appreciate you saying that, and I know our leadership is counting on you, whether they come out and say it or not. Have no doubt, you will be a vital part of our defense.
Well, it's not like I could just let things go their merry way now. In for a penny, in for a pound. Right?
Just realised Roger is like nowhere in these scenes.
Yeah, that's right.
You weren't listening, were you? What's on your mind?
It's just, watching Dion and Amina, I couldn't help but remember Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now. And then there's my dad. I just hope everyone's safe.
It's not really my place to say this, but I'm truly sorry. Sorry for keeping you here so long. I know you want to go help your father.
Don't worry about that. It's not like I have a way to get to him now anyway. It was just bothering me.
I said this before, but worrying won't help. You have to focus. Do what you can now.
Your dad may be dead, but just help now, alright? Nod.
You're right. All I can do is help this country and figure out how we're going to survive this.
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? I can fight if you want me to.
Ah, yes. What do you want her to do? She's a great fighter, like I told you before.
I think I'd like her to stay with Amina.
Ah.
I guess you're right. No sense getting her involved now. Mirage, you okay with that?
Fine.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I love how
you
heavy
ready?
sounding the footprints are.
Yes. And we've no time to spare. I'm looking forward to having time to chat with Amina once the war's done.
That's right. Another good reason to win this war.
Yes, we'll win this one. I promised Amina we would.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Dion, hurry up and finish your preparations. We'll go on ahead to Arius.
Okay.
Alright, back to Arius. Oh. Sure is a maze really, but we can't return to the Eagle right now. It's not like we're gods or anything. You don't have the right to take out 10 people just for the sake of saving one. Yeah. Right, move. Get out of my way. Cliff! God damn it. Hey, Neil again. It's Neil, everybody. Seems the Kingdom of Agarith is intending on winning the war. Yeah, weapons, blah, blah, blah.
It's just that simple.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Moo would gladly murder a village for the love of one. Oh, Neil's blowing his entire load.
It's just that simple.
Shenanigans, shenanigans, shenanigans.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Greetings, Master Fate. This is Aquarius capital. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah.
You don't really want to mess with us, do you?
Electric fist! Moron, know your enemy before you strike.
Alchemy materials. Do 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 do. BPN, I literally had to answer the door. Like, I literally went down my ladder because someone was at the door. And I heard the raid message. I was like, oh, who is just raided me? I was like, oh, BPN raided me, man. A 4-5-1. So you want to beat me? You want just one striker? I think I understand that. If I'm understanding it correctly. Look at Neil trying to get my football team ready for FIFA. Oh, Neil. Bum, 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 bum.
You don't really want to mess with this, do you?
Oh, you bastards. Broken the gate just as we're about to go into an area. Simpsons hit and run. Fantastic. Yeah, the time limits can be really strict. Is that your first time playing Simpsons hit and run? BPM? There's a slog. It feels like it never ends. Every song sounds like it. I'm sorry. I'm not good at picking music for you, Moo Moo. I'm sorry. Dinner's ready, but you're not hungry, so you're just gonna save it for later. I love Simpsons Hit and Run. Luckily, I get to play it again in the challenge. Need an input. I got the ball rolling. I got the ball rolling. I wonder. Oh, I like aerial assault too much though. It's such a good move. The map. Oh, the coin collecting. Well, there is actually an exploit for that. I mean, I know it, but because when I was a kid, my friend told me about it. Yeah, there's a way to like make. You can just farm a vending machine. Vending machines disappear once you break them once, but there's a way to farm them so you don't have to run around and get money everywhere.
Ah, Lady Nell. Commander Claire and the others are waiting for you at headquarters. Please hurry.
I can't use the no, whoa, 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 whoa. Now, what's going on here, Neil? Is Neil trying to give me the PS2 True Sportsman challenge? You trying to add a layer to the difficulty, are you? I know Putt Preview has you can only use so many a tournament. I know you can't use it all the time, but Putt Preview has it's like a cooldown. Aerial assault. I've invented a load of new armors. Can I actually equip any of them? Oh, the steel armor is slightly better. Perverted man. We always misread things like that, don't we? There's always things you see. But yeah, on the Discord, I'll be posting the little the problem is, there's nothing decent what I got when I did my little retro run today. I did get a lot of games for the £48 credit I got though. But then there's only one game I can really say that... Actually, no, two games that I didn't know I didn't have in my PS2 collection that I saw while I was out and about. There's a Gauntlet game I didn't own still, and I got the final Batman game that was on the PS2 that I didn't have. So yeah, I got a little bit successful while looking for some PS2 stuff today. Stand by healing. Stand by me. Stand by me. It sucks that Cliff's... I want Cliff to have more spells, but his ones are so expensive. And no one else has like a 6 costing spell. They knew Cliff was that good, so they had to like nerf him by giving him like the most expensive, overpowered freaking moves. You can ask. Fate's face. He just is a bit angry, that's all.
Nell Zelfer reporting, ma'am.
Sit down. Although the enemy has superiority in numbers, we can fight them from a distance with runological weapons. We'll use runology to deal with the Dragon Brigade too.
Oh, you're talking about Roger. Yeah, his model's weird. A lot of people think, I don't know, like, someone said, I think Madame said, it looks like he's got a frowny face, a big like sad frowny face.
If we fought them
Yeah, that one is a weird one.
Hands. We must maintain our distance and avoid close combat at all costs.
Yeah, that is Roger, the character.
The operation begins at the break of dawn tomorrow.
It's weird.
I want all units ready.
It's weird though, because we've unlocked another character, Roger. He's not in any of these cutscenes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Dismissed. Nell, I have a separate task for you to carry out, apart from the main force. I want you to break through enemy lines and destroy Eriglyph's command center.
Vox?
That's right. Fate? Cliff? I'd also like to request your assistance, if I may.
Of course. That's why we're here.
Sure.
I never meant for you to become so involved in this, but...
We have to involve them. They're a bigger asset in combat than anyone else in my outfit.
Please don't worry about it. I have my own reasons for wanting to fight. I want to end this war as soon as possible.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Both of you. Fate, Cliff, please assist Nell in her operation.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
No, I get your section, Ryan.
There's still some time before you need to leave. Please make preparations. Check your equipment and rest if you must. It's all up to you, Nell.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you.
Tis be war. Please get some remote spares. I expect the battle to start tomorrow morning, so please be ready by then. Sorry, I've never meant for you to get deeply involved in all this. Well, no, you have. Thanks. The operation will start tomorrow. Please rest up until then. Right, before I go, I wonder if there's anyone to talk to, or if, like, maybe Cliff wants a one-on-one somewhere. The sentence. I mean, if I look really closely, I really don't get the line. I think it's meant to be like the string underneath his helmet to keep like his helmet on. All it really is a really big sad frowny face. I don't know. I'd love a one. Well, I'm always down for a man. Cliff has just been so beautiful. And I've been promised more fighters, so where's my other fighters? Oh, I knew there'd be a secret cutscene. Oh, Fate and Lady Nell and company. Is something wrong? Nothing really, it's just... I was so disappointed that we didn't complete the Thunder Arrow in time. Yes, that was a shame. Still, we won't lose. Just you watch. We'll teach Agarith a lesson, even with the equipment we have now. That's good to know. Besides, Amina is waiting for me. I can't let her down. Yeah, let's get through this alive. We've got to beat their pants off. I agree. Fate, we should start getting ready to go too. Yeah, okay. I predict a fierce battle. You should stock up on all supplies that you'll need. The final adjustment to the Thunder Arrow will take some time, but please, don't worry, lady. I'm afraid we could just complete a new Rudigon weapon for them. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let me make sure I'm stocked up then, and we'll get the hell into battle. High prices. I've invented most of the stuff that's in stock, so give me my sweet reduction. Oh my god, the list is huge now. Oh my god. User will become an invincible hero. Neural augmenter. Stone of Evil. Where is the gratin? Wait. Oh, the shark helmet is better than the drill helmet? It's cheaper too. It's like all my money. Oh, gratin. Oh, now I'm poor. There you go, new helmet, kid. Shark helmet. Oh, wow, that is good. Move. Oh, really? Do you still stream now, Section Ryan? If people don't tell me these things, I don't know. Trove. Is that another streaming platform? Or is that a game? What is Trove a streaming platform, or is it a... I don't know what... Oh, okay. I never heard of it. That's the problem. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good to... There's good all these other streaming services out there. But... Twitch or YouTube Live are like the two mighty pillars of it all, you know, and it's hard. It's really hard. It's good. I mean, if you can get a leg up on one of the newest streaming services, that's great, though, you know. Well, you're going to go to bed now? No, I have some more things. Go to bed and early and prepare for tomorrow. I think I'll go to bed early and prepare for tomorrow. Suppose there's nothing else I can do now anyway. That's probably a good idea. The last thing I want to see is us losing because you didn't get enough sleep. You've had it with Twitch. There is another fighting type in the game. There is another fighting person in the game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of things are going on with Twitch. I'll be honest with me and my history of me and Twitch. I've been streaming on this platform for 12 years and I've never really well my can-do attitude is just I've been here, I'm fine with it. The one thing that Twitch helps me a lot out with, I will say this, especially with now I'm doing the PS2 challenges, I can upload my entire stream directly to YouTube, which I don't think any other platform, unless YouTube themselves, if I stream on YouTube, I can do that. The one selling point with Twitch for me, at the moment, really helps me out, is the fact that my entire stream after I'm done, I can upload it to YouTube and archive it, which is what I need to do during this PS2 challenge. It really helps. Because my computer could not record and stream at the same time. It would melt, especially in this heat as well. People can contribute a couple of currencies. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad there's a sense of community there and everything. Right.
Are the preparations complete? What we do here will determine victory or defeat. If we do not defend this position, they'll take the royal city in one fell swoop. We must stop them here.
We've got our army. It's called Cliff.
All units, move out!
Rah! Rah! Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. Ooh, chests. Any chests? Any chests? Roar! There's all fighting. Look at all this intense fighting. It's so scary. Oh my god, it's intense. Oh, hi.
Follow me!
Wait, I'll go easy. I'd have preferred a more worthy
Warrior's
opponent.
Bracelet. What is that? Oh, good job. Raise his attack. Yeah. Yeah. That gives me 10%. You're currently doing level 2, which is where you have to... Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2, Need for Speed Most Wanted. Ah, that is... See, that's good incentives. Yeah, that's good, man. I mean, that's what matters most. Like, being able to do something with a sense of community and then enjoy it as well, you know? I wish I could come up with something covered with my channel points. I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, do game requests with channel points. My issue is with the power of picking a game is all the good stuff gets picked and all the crap stuff gets left behind usually. Like, some people will pick troll games or bad games, which is good, but a good majority of people want you to play their favorite games, and I don't want to burn through all the good stuff. That's why we have a wheel, a chance of. That's the only thing I like leave to. Yeah. I mean, everyone requests sports games. I get requests like that all the time. Or what? Have a channel, but then everyone will just. Oh, you mean a channel redeem of only sports games? Request a sports game. Request a racing game. I could do that. Because there's loads of both of them.
What do you think you're doing?
Electric fists! Aerial assault! Electric fists! Electric fists! Too late for regrets.
That isn't a bad idea. The next 10 streams standing up. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Oh, what are you doing here? I was too caught up in the fighting to notice where the rest of our people went. I hope everyone is okay. Oh, just chill then. She's clearly having a break. Oh, I used to like Killing Floor. It's raining money. Loads of money. It's raining money. I guess that was like one of the original Dead by Daylights, because they tried to do a lot of crossover stuff with I wonder if that was around today and Dead by Daylight wasn't. I don't know. I know they did a lot of like crossover events with monsters, but nothing like licensed. I don't know. Did they get any licenses in that game? I don't think they did.
Too late for regrets.
Oh, he looks really cool in that art. Oh, okay. Roger actually gets a completely different like model change when he wears an armor. That's kind of cool, like a weapon. He's all in blue now. Wait, why is the map being revealed again? I just realized. With no 100% bonus, so. Whatevs.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
51. Level 51 solo only, so that is quite the challenge you're giving yourself with the 100 floor thing. Yeah, but Killing Floor was a pretty good game for just being multiplayer, yeah. We had a lot of fun with it, me and Jasix, when we played it.
Moron, know your enemy before you.
Never played the second one. I got it. I even got it for free, I think, through something. I can't remember now. Tense. What's over here? I haven't explored this area either. Oh, dragon!
Dirty trick.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Seven damage. Nice.
I may be smart, but I'm no smoke fry.
Oh, he looks so cute in that armor. Roger's so annoying, but he looks so adorable in that. He's a little shark knight. Baby shark. No, I won't.
So, You're the ones I've been hearing about. The ones who defeated Albel.
So what if we are?
Fox, you die here, now!
You've got a lot of guts, but we'll bury you just
I love
the
this
same.
voice actor. He's in so much,
Leave
but
these scum to me, men.
he has such good delivery. Oh, look, he's riding around on the dragon.
We got a tough fight ahead.
Electric fist!
Tempest Blast!
Electric fist! Aerial assault!
I will.
Ice Needle!
Aerial assault!
I shall give you a taste of death.
Hammer fight!
I
Electric
shall give you a taste of death's terror.
Aerial assault!
I shall give you a taste of death.
Oh god.
Healing! Landmines!
It's hard to get near him.
Whirlwind!
I shall give you a taste of death's terror.
Oh, keeps doing a launch attack, which is really annoying.
Give you a taste of death's
Wow. That's not annoying.
I give you.
I'd have preferred a more worthy
And
opponent.
that's how you do it.
Flying guillotine.
You put up a nice fight, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
What's that?
Oh, the cannon. Someone's getting nuked. Wow, someone is getting nuked.
What is that?
Dragon Brigade? No, that's...
It's them.
Oh, they found us. Oh, got a freeway fight now. Don't have friends to play with.
What is that? Something from Greeting?
I mean, it's a shame your friend group can't all agree to play games like together. Like, is there? I mean, there definitely is a time when I think friend group, well, like, for me, I know once I've played a game for so long, I don't really want to go back to it. Like, but that's just a personal thing of mine. Like, if someone said, like, if we've played enough of a game and I'm a bit burnt out of it, and someone says, "Do you want to play it again?" I'll be like, "Oh, I'm kind of done." It's like Sea of Thieves. I played it a bit during lockdown, but my friends go, "Let's play a bit of Sea of Thieves." I'm like, "Oh, I'm done. I can't play that anymore. There's nothing more I really want to get out of that."
That's the Vendini.
Vendini?
What are they doing all the way out here? Planning on conquering this world?
Hey, we better get out of here. I know what they're after.
What do you mean?
Hey, Orochi.
Actually,
Can't wait. We need to get back to headquarters. Staying here is not a good idea.
Okay. What is that?
Dion, sir, the weapon is loaded.
Great. Wait until you hear the word.
Oh, they don't know the news yet.
Yes, sir.
I'll come home alive, you know. I promise. Wait for me.
Dion, sir.
Yes, fire! Begin the attack!
Oh, do not shoot the ship. You're gonna get shot to shit. Unless it works. Oh my god. Maybe it will work. That. Oh, damn. That ship's getting shot at. Never mind. Oh, the dragon again. Oh. 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 That didn't look good. What the fuck?
Give me a break.
Oh.
Moron. Know your enemy before you strike the...
Moron. Oh, the command scene next game? I mean, it's nothing. It's exclamation mark requests. It's nothing too exciting at the moment, sadly, Orochi, unless you're into your sports. I've got to do a lot of my sports book. I've got to burn through the sports games, otherwise we're just going to be stuck with them at the end. So I've decided to force some of the... because there's like 14 FIFA games, like 10 Tiger Wood games, a load of NHL games, and I haven't played any of the first in the series yet. I've got to do it. It's got to be done. If you're a challenger on it, you got to do it. Every game is sacred. Oh, BPN, if you're still here, quick one, because you've played NBA games. If an NBA game has playoffs, is that accepted? Or do you have to do a season? Because, like, I was reading a little bit of NBA. I don't know much about NBA.
What do you think you're doing? I don't like this one bit.
You do playoffs? Ah, fine. I don't know. I was just looking into seasons. A season has 82 games. I was like, ooh, that's a lot of games. But then there's the baseball games that, you know, no one can avoid. Those juicy, long baseball games.
I'd prefer a more worthy opponent.
Yeah, they all count as separate games, Kalian. I mean, that's why I include, technically, the only games I don't double dip on are the trilogy collections, which are just the 3 games in one. Because they literally are the same game in one. If they are different in design or in name, then I play them as a separate game, yeah. As long as they're a different name, even if they play similarly. As long as they have slight differences, they still count as a game to beat.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Electric fists!
I mean, it's no different to the guys that do roller coaster credits, really. You know, there's the guys that want to go and ride every roller coaster and log it into spreadsheets. The roller coaster community count even like kid roller coasters, like the little caterpillar that goes around a track in a circle. If that's at a theme park and an adult can go on it, they count it as a roller coaster.
Leaders must always be improving.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They actually do count, Killian, because the Japanese. I mean, technically, I could even play. I can consider Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 1 and 2 separate games as well. It's annoying though, because the European version is basically Final Mix with like one less super boss, but they do count as well. Next game released challenge in the event. Beat the challenge. And the game you have the beat. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network on GBA. Yeah, then go on. What were some of the ones you put on? I've never played the Battle Network games. I know they've released that remaster, or not remaster, that collection. Capcom are kind of bringing all the Mega Man games out though. Nell got a new move, and I can't remember what it was. Flying Guillotine. Throws swords like a boomerang. That sounds fun. She doesn't really use any of these though. I just leave it as it is. She barely uses any of the attacks she gets. Not that amazing. Oh, I don't know. I keep mixing. I don't know what to do with Cliff. Aerial Assault is really good though. I'd like to level up. Fist of Fury. The thing about Fist of Fury is it locks a person in place, which is great, but it's hard to follow up, which is what you need to do in this game to do more damage. I'll go back to my original. I'll do Aerial Assault and wait. Can you? No, you can't. I wondered if you could. I'll do that again for a little while. Everybody's dead.
I can take them all on myself.
Take them on myself. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
I need to work out how to
That was a cinch, thanks to me.
follow up from that though. Street Racing Syndicate on Xbox, which is the second one is Ninja Gaiden Black. Ooh, okay. Really, you don't like Street Racing Syndicate is bad? I mean, it's also on the PS2. You don't recommend it?
You don't really want to mess with this.
You're way up top. Chill out, okay?
That's the other problem with Fist of Fury as well, though. You're stuck in the combo. Oh, no worries, basically. I don't know. Nah, Fist of Fury is good, but it's the problem with it is just getting stuck on the spot and you're screwed. And Fist of Fury on default X doesn't work because they get their defense bar back. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh god, my thingies are working. A star map, thank you for the follow. You don't recommend dealing with it? I mean, I sadly don't have a choice, Section Ryan. Alas, I do not have a choice. It will have to come up eventually, and I will eventually play it. Oh, Turtle Wax! I know. I sadly can't really. He always streams them at work, so I'm unable to really. I can watch his streams in the background, but I'm never able to really hang around. Yeah, he's a cool dude, Turtle Wax, the GameCube challenge runner. He's wrapping up his GameCube soon. He's getting there. He's not got much game left in his GameCube challenge. Quite a few GameCube challenges have popped up recently, actually. There's a guy called Sir Whale Gaming. Pokey Little Player is another one. Suppose. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem you got with Fist of Fury. As you trigger Fist of Fury, their bar is going up. It locks the player into place, which is good.
You don't really want to mess with this.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
But yeah, they eventually get their energy bar back, so Fist of Fury can only be put on circle bar, really.
Glory to Harry Glenn! Let's eat.
Yeah, Fist of Fury looks awesome, but it's just not practical at all. At least with Electric Fists, it's quick enough to then go back into action again. License on sale. Ah. Knew it. Someone's invented something.
Preparedness now.
Oh, Mayu.
Later.
Rigel. Rigel invented Fruit Puff. I don't think I have Rigel hired.
A new product has gone on sale.
Do we have Rigel?
Shop information has been updated. You can look up products that have been invented so far.
Who's Rigel again?
A present rival is a future
Oh,
friend.
great. God damn it. If you could stream, you do. I mean, as I've been streaming over the last year, a lot more people have been getting involved in the console challenge format. It's good. I think it's a very enjoyable thing to watch, and is an enjoyable thing to do yourself if you got the mind and focus for it. Used to communicate was because he would rather let his community go shit wild at the worst times possible, especially when there's. Well, you see, I don't. The one thing if it gets a bit too intense, I do eventually. I'm very chilled and very relaxed, but once or twice I do have to go like, all right, take it to DMs, or like you both of you. If there's two parties just arguing out against each other, eventually it's like, all right. I don't mind it to a point. I don't mind if it gets a bit. I don't mind an argument or an intensely heated debate over things going on. But if I notice that there's some real shenanigans going on, I will. It does suck. Hello, Cork Seeds. Sorry to hear that, though, Section 9, Ryan. Where do I go? It's all dead. Oh my god, what is going on? I can't move. That's the other problem in this game. You get stun locked while they get iframes like mad. Oh damn it.
Too late for regrets.
Well, that's what I mean, I'd like to say that the Challenger community, at least everyone who I'm with, BPN, I mean, I could list loads of people, Dragon, blah, blah, blah. There's loads of people. Anyone who I follow and recommend and raid, we all kind of are, you know, got each other's backs. So there's people that, there's usually people, we have like you know, you kind of mention names that are popped up and you all kind of red flag or warn everyone else about someone that might be doing something. I get you there. Okay, this is a dead end. You have a book idea. You're going to become a novelist, Corkseed? You're going to bring a bestseller to the world and bring tears or joy or laughter or drama. Where am I going? I have to get back to the... What? I've been everywhere. Must be over here. Non-fiction. I see. A non-fiction. So you're gonna what are you gonna write about then? I think I mean, we all hope that in life, don't we? We all hope we earn some money from nothing or money from something. Money does make the world go around, and it does make us happy, and it does put chocolate on our plate. It should be dinner on your plate, but you come on now. There's always time for chocolate. I don't know where the hell to go. I've been everywhere. Where be the camp? Oh. No. Oh my god, where is the camp? Oh. Dragon!
Let's take them.
The one good thing about the Fist of Fury is you can get your special meter up instantly with it. Actually, you know what? I might equip it just for now, just to get that going. Oh, it costs 6, man. Ugh. Has first aid actually been triggering? No. Barely triggers that. Maybe Fist of Fury and Electric Fist will actually work together. Invent.
Hey there. Preparedness now. Say
Oh,
free.
damn does making more booze. The drunk. Hey guys, I made booze. Let's try this combo. Maybe this will work? Oh, great.
I'm hungry. Let's eat.
If someone tells you that there is certain someone in the community who've called someone a bitch and never apologized for doing it, I mean, I would, if someone is uncomfortable again, if someone is uncomfortable about someone else, they can reach out to me and DM me or talk to me on Discord. If someone approached me and said that they were uncomfortable with someone's behavior, attitude, or how they presented themselves, I would step in then. But if it doesn't get brought to my attention or I don't see it, then it's hard to do. But I get where you're coming from there. Using yourself, just you, to manifest whatever you want to be in. Zen Joseph. You've always got you've always got a nice, calm, deep thought process going on, haven't you, Karak Seed? Once again, you're very zen today, aren't you? Camp. Camp. Where's the camp? I need to find the camp.
Let's take them.
Yeah, as you saw, the bar on the side's already like growing just by doing this Fist of Fury thing. It's not really that. I love the animation of it, but Fist of Fury really does not have the damage output. That chest, no. Man, this is a huge map. Everyone's dead. Do do do. Everyone's dead.
Victory shall be ours. Shadow Wave. was a cinch, thanks to me.
Okay, I can kind of follow up with that, the Fist of Fury thing. Oh my goodness, where do I go? It's like one of the biggest maps in the game.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on. Like fun.
Oh yes, that summer vibe. That moment where you know, that moment where you know, ah, I've been up too late. It's 7 AM for you, Korok. Oh, dead end down there. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Dion!
Oh, you're, the zombie guns you are unlocking section, Ryan.
Retreat! Retreat! Leave the runological weapons where they are! Save your own lives!
Oh, I know what's gonna... He's dying.
Dion, sir!
Oh, God. Everyone's dying. If Dion's dead, that's... Is this like the drama turning point of the game?
No, stop! Stop, please!
Yo, snap out of it!
He had a weird thing at the beginning of the game where like a pulse came out of his head. I wonder if it's gonna happen now.
Run, you'll be captured!
What are you talking about? Wait, they're not after me, are they? Was that why they attacked Haida? Was that my fault?
Oh.
Calm down, Fate. I can explain.
I see now. It is all because of me. Everything. That's why Haida was attacked. That's why the Hellera was attacked. And now Elikor too. It's all my fault.
I said calm down.
At least
Listen
have
to
chicken.
Me.
Oh!
What do they want me for? Why do they want me enough to kill so many innocent people? Who the hell am I?
It's like that scene from Mega Man. What am I fighting for? Oh shit. He's a robot. What the fuck is going on? He has an AI. He's a robot or some shit. Oh my god! Who needs a cannon? Did he just delete that airship? Wow, he literally deleted that airship. Well then. Yeah, is this gonna be like the plot of Manakamiya where he's an artificially created, or he's a synth or something, he's not even a human. He's like a biological weapon.
Lady Nell.
How is Dion doing?
Not well.
I see. Oh, you're awake. What a relief. I thought you might not ever wake up again.
Where am I?
Castle Aquaria. We're back. It looks like the Eriglyph soldiers went back home too. Now's not the time for war.
And the Vendini?
Don't worry about them. How are you feeling?
I'm all... I'm aching all over. And Dion? Is Dion okay?
He's been seriously injured. He's still breathing, but it doesn't look good.
Oh no. I promised Amina I'd make sure he got home safely.
Wait, you should stay in bed.
She's right. You're not in such great shape yourself, you know.
I'm more worried about Dion right now. Where is he?
He's in a private room across from the fabrication room.
He's in a private room across the fabrication room. Yeah, like what's the deal with Roger? Like what the it's like, is he just like an optional character or something? He's not in any of his cutscenes. Opposite the fabrication room. Oh, hang on. I wonder if there's a treasure chest in here by the statue, the angel statue. There probably isn't, but... No. Do-do-do. Fabrication room. Opposite the fabrication room. Fabrication. I think what the frig that is. Fabrication room. Right. Here maybe? What is that? When I place my hand near it, I feel a faintly warm sensation. It must be some sort of heater. Since it's sealed shut, there can't be anything burning inside. So this must be the runology of using some runes we call symbols. Da -da -da -da. Castle Aquaria. Right. Opposite the fabrication room. Fabrication room. Maybe this room down here? No, that's the meeting room. Order in court! Oh! Yeah, someone said that. I think the PAL and the North American versions get the deluxe version, so Roger... That would make sense, actually. So Roger's just an added-on character for this. So that's why he's kind of non-existent. Okay. Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense with, like, how he's just non-existent. Fabrication room. I don't know where the fabrication room is, but I'll find it. Room opposite fabrication room. Room opposite fabrication room. These ones, must be these ones. That's the mess. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now that, yeah. Roger's just DLC, like, deluxe edition content.
Dion!
I'm sorry, but you'll have to keep your voice down. He just fell asleep.
I'm sorry. How is he, Doctor?
Well, He's stabilized a little bit, but he's still in grave danger. Whatever attacked him, it injured him so greatly that healing is almost impossible.
Oh boy.
We don't have the tools to help him.
No. Dion, hang in there. I'm bringing Amina to see you.
Oh dear. Isn't Amina like nearly dying though? Dragging one person on death's door to another person on death's door seems sensible.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Mirage, how is Amina?
Her condition is not good. She really strained herself coming all this way.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Yes. Amina?
Fate. If you're here, that must mean the war is over. That's good news.
Oh, is he gonna lie to her? He is, isn't he?
Don't overexert yourself.
Oh god, they're both in critical condition.
Amina, it's Dion. He...
What?
Come with me. Dion's here, in the castle.
That's impossible. The doctor ordered us not to move her. It's too dangerous.
Oh,
Please, it's important.
oh boy. That cough is so pathetic.
I understand.
That's that cough you used to do when you tried to get a day off of school. Oh, Mum, I can't go in. Isn't it your finals today? No, I don't feel good. Thanks for the follow. Whips. Thanks for the follow. Oh dear. We must respect Amina's wishes, but her condition is still critical. What you do, you must not let her overexert herself. Oh. Try to drag her to the castle. Yo, thanks for the follow as well. NBA Guetti. Probably got that name wrong. Sorry, but welcome on in. Right, time to deliver. En baguette. Okay. Oh god.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep promise.
Oh brother.
Lady Nell. Please, that box.
Come closer. Closer. Closer.
This?
Oh, he made a wishing thing.
I promised to end this war so I could see you.
Do I know the big deal? It sounds like it must be a big deal.
I know. Please, you must rest.
I couldn't end the war, but I saw you again. It's all I ever wished for.
Dion, that was my wish too.
I'm glad I saw you again.
Me too.
Me.
Oh, he fucking died. Oh god, what?
This can't be happening.
Oh god.
Dion!
Dragged her ass out of bed to see him die.
Doctor! No! After all this time! You had your whole lives ahead of you! Amina, I failed you. This is all my fault! Amina?
Oh, did she fucking die as well? Oh my god.
Amina!
Oh no. What a romantic scene.
No.
Dead mate. Oh, we have the most incredible acting in the world about to happen.
No!
You can just tell. You can tell. Deliver the best no you've ever given in your life.
It's all my fault. This never would have happened if I hadn't come here.
No, it's not your fault, Fate.
Isn't it, though? The Vendini came here for me!
Fate sounds like a whiny brat at the moment.
Who am I? Why do the Vendini want me so badly? Look! I know you know something!
I have no idea what you're talking about. But those things, the Vendini, what are they?
All right, you guys are part of this now anyway.
Oh, here comes the plot drop.
Those guys, the Vendini, they...
We've got trouble!
Oh.
Another one of those weapons has appeared in the sky!
Nope. Hold on, everybody. No twist yet.
What?
Damn.
Is this too an arrow of Abris? Your Majesty, why are you still here? Please, you've got to get to a safe place right away.
Oh, she's dead next.
Lately, it seems that hiding does not help. Is anywhere truly safe now? You know what that thing is, do you not? Is it a weapon from Cretan?
No, it's not.
Then what is it? What is a Vendini?
The Vendini are after me. If they catch me, they'll leave. I'll explain, Your Majesty. The Vendini are...
Hey, come here a second.
Cliff really doesn't want anyone to drop the details of Vendini. Here's airship number 2 after the first one got deleted.
Damn. What now?
I'll give myself up. Then they'll leave.
Fate, no.
That's enough of that. You say that again and I swear I'll smack you one.
Go on, Cliff.
Cliff, calm down. Anger won't solve anything. But he's right, Fate.
Then what should we do? This country's military doesn't stand a chance against the Vendini ships. Hey, but you chased away the Vendini ship before. Why not do it again?
Huh? But...
It's as I thought.
You don't remember a thing, do you?
What are you talking about?
Wait! Another one's coming! Cliff!
Yup, it's them. Finally.
Ah. We've finally been found. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's Star Wars now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, took you long enough.
Who's this? Wait,
Sorry.
why does that look like Fate? But just longer hair and obviously female.
Yeah, well, hey, is it even safe to transport to a place like this?
I scanned the situation before coming in, so I had a good idea what to expect. At least now that this planet's part of this mess, we don't have to hide anything anymore.
True enough, but I bet you that Mr. Super Square Champion of the UP3 would disagree with you.
Ha ha. Very funny. Who's that girl?
Yeah, sorry. I'm slacking in my introduction. This here's the leader of Quark, Maria.
What?
I'm Maria Trador, but please call me Maria.
Nice to meet you.
Suddenly we're getting all these characters just
I know
popping
who
up.
you are. Fate Line God, the only son of the Universal Authority on Symbological Genetics, Professor Robert Line God. Born on Earth, currently 19 years of age. Favorite sport? Basketball. Position? Point guard. Your favorite food is?
Hang on just a second. How do you know
Yeah,
so much
how do
about
you
me?
know so much about him?
I did some research.
I looked through your Facebook profile page. You should stop saying so much about
Is
yourself.
somebody going to explain this? What's going on? Who is she? How did she just appear here? So I take it you're not all from Greeton after all. Come on, answer me. No more concealing the truth.
That is enough, Lady Nell.
But your majesty!
I said that is enough.
Yes, your majesty.
Oh, you told her. God, this is some lore dump going on here right now.
I know not who you are, but it is certain that you are one of their acquaintances. I would hear an explanation of you now, one that makes sense to my ears.
It's classic RPG where there's a critical point and they just start going, by the way, here's this person, here's this person, here's this person. It does happen in RPGs.
Please forgive my rudeness, Your Majesty. But would it be all right if we talked among ourselves first? We have a lot of catching up to do.
All get told, Queenie.
I will explain all of the details and how the facts are connected afterwards. That I promise.
So be it. Show them to the conference room.
Yes, your majesty.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Miss Trador?
Please, just Maria's fine. If I may call you Fate.
Oh, all right then. Maria, please tell me what happened. Why did the Vendini capture my dad? Why are they after me? What is it about me that they're so interested in?
Relax. There's no need to rush things, and there's much to explain. But first, his powers manifested, didn't they?
They did, just once. He was stronger than expected. Particularly, his destructive capabilities are far beyond yours.
Yours.
And his memory?
They're one and the same. They've both been created by his dad. They're like AI, they're robots. So technically brother and sister, I bet.
Nah, the whole thing was completely wiped from his mind.
I see.
What in the world are you guys talking about?
Just a moment. First, I have some new information. It's not exactly good news.
Your dad's dead.
You know that your father, Professor Linegaud, was
Oh.
captured by the Vendini,
Bombshell.
right?
Bombshell alert.
Yes?
We have learned, after investigating the situation, that your friend
Ah.
Sophia was captured as well.
What?
They grabbed her after the two of you escaped from the Hellera.
They got Sophia? No! But what do the Vendini want with them?
You really have no idea, do you?
So tell me what's going on.
He's a weapon. They want to capture him and use him as a weapon.
Fine. Your father took it upon himself to carry out forbidden research.
And created a weapon.
Forbidden research?
And you are a weapon.
That's right. He researched and designed a genetically modified living weapon, forbidden by the laws of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
Yeah, I kind of saw this coming.
My father? I can't believe it.
This is
Of course he didn't talk about it. Other than those involved, only the top levels of the Federation government knew anything.
Yeah, this is exactly like the plot of Manakamiya. Manakamiya, an alchemist, does a forbidden alchemy and creates human life. So this researcher guy has done the forbidden thing and created a living bioweapon.
Then how come you know about it?
Because I was created by him too.
I was one of his guinea pigs.
Look at this. Predictable plot. Give me the pen. Give me the pen. I'm writing this plot as it comes along. I know. You can see it all. You can see it all.
What?
I'll never forgive them.
My dad? I can't believe this. Living weapons? You? A guinea pig?
Your family.
You just look like an ordinary girl.
Exactly.
They want you to blend in.
Watch this.
Oh, peels off the skin. Oh. Okay. Whoa, gee, the fuck!
What?
That sound effects startled the shit out of me.
What was that?
This is the power I received from the symbological genetic modifications that Professor Linegaud and his lab performed on me.
So she can make...
I possess the ability to manipulate the structure of matter.
And not destroy it.
So, still think I'm an ordinary girl?
So she's able to keep something from being destroyed.
But why would my father do such a thing?
And not just to me.
What?
I wasn't the only one they modified. Another came before me. I was the second subject.
Oh, who's the first?
What are you saying?
Is he the first?
The first subject was you.
Oh my god!
Me? The first subject? What are you talking about? My dad would never do something like that to me.
Then you are brother and sister.
I can understand if you don't believe me. Your power hasn't fully awakened yet. But if I'm not telling the truth, can you explain one thing for me? Who knocked that Vendini battleship out of the sky? Why are the Vendini so relentless in going after you, and everyone else related to the Line Gods? Everyone who was there knows the answers to these questions. Everyone but you, that is.
This is also similar plot to Tales of the Abyss as well, actually. It's revealed the main character is like an artificial created being as well in that, I think. And like halfway through the game, he's told, and he's like, "Ah, shit."
I know you don't want to admit it, but there's only one truth. I'm going to steal the professor and everyone else back from the Vendini and ask him why he did what he did. But to do this, I need your help, Fate. I can't do it alone.
Me? A weapon? She's gotta be crazy.
Yeah, Cliff's the real weapon.
I wouldn't expect you to object to saving your father and Sophia. I know how important they are to you.
Of course I want to rescue
I kind of like
them.
the piano. It's going
They
hard
mean
in this
everything
scene.
to me.
Oh, and it stops when I talk about it. Thanks.
All right, I'll help you.
All right. Now that we're decided,
He's so easy to convince. Oh, does he get new armor?
Nell!
it doesn't matter if she hurt us.
So how are we getting off this rock?
I made arrangements. I came in a small ship to avoid the Vendini. The Diplo will be arriving later. Everything else is up to Marietta's skills.
Your preparations are thorough as always.
Yes, well, we still have a lot of problems to deal with.
That's right. Even if your ship can make it, how do we know the Vendini won't interfere?
Right. Entering orbit, transporting, and warping out will take a total of 5 minutes. Even our flagship will have trouble withstanding 5 minutes of concentrated fire from the Vendini. Exactly.
Nah. You gotta remember section, Ryan. They expect the player to forget that scene now.
The ideal solution would be to create some diversion from the ground.
But then
as well.
again, he was gonna say, I think he was gonna tell Fate that he's a weapon, and he's been told it by his sister Maria now. Technically, I think Cliff was gonna try and reveal this plot point.
But with the technology available on this planet, that will be difficult. Still, we must think of something.
If only Fate could control his power.
Even I can't completely control my power. Either way, we need a sure thing if we're going to pull this off. Mirage, what's the strongest and most effective weapon on this planet? I'm not saying we need to use it to break through the Vendini shield. All we need to do is buy some time while they reevaluate our military capabilities.
Our best option is Aquaria's runological weapons.
Hey, what about Dion's weapon?
You mean the Thunder Arrow?
That's the one.
I don't know how much damage it could do to the Vendini battleship.
Nell just creeping in the corner and listening to this whole conversation.
But as far as I know, it's the most powerful weapon on this planet.
All right. Then let's start making preparations immediately.
The thing is, it's still under development. It's not ready for actual combat, and I doubt its range is long enough to reach the Vendini ship. In any case, the weapon belongs to Aquaria. We can't just use it as we please.
The Vendini. You mean the ones from before?
That's right.
They're coming back?
There's no doubt of that.
And you need our Thunder Arrow to fight them.
That's about the size of it.
All right. I'll talk to the Queen about it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Honestly, I don't really understand the situation. One thing I do know, if that celestial ship comes back again, it will cause another catastrophe. And I believe that the two of you are worthy of my trust.
Oh.
Thank you.
Regardless, we did promise the Queen that we'd explain the situation to her.
I don't think she'll be as easy to convince.
You'll be surprised. The Queen was the only one really like wanting to assist us anyway, so I think she's gonna be straight up with this. I will help however I can.
Your Majesty, they said they would explain the situation.
Oh, you're not gonna make us. Oh, thank God. If they
Very well.
You say you're from another world. You ask us to believe this. Nonsense. Stop wasting Her Majesty's time.
Silence, Lascelles.
Your Majesty.
I understand your surprise. But what we speak is the truth.
This is quite sudden, not to mention quite difficult to believe. However, recent events in our country leave me with no choice but to believe.
Your Majesty, these people can be trusted. I believe they are telling the truth.
And you say this new enemy will return again? Why would that be?
I think that I am their objective.
So, you are the cause of this entire affair?
I mean, to be honest, he is. This whole planet is under attack because he's on it.
I don't want to believe it myself, but yes.
Then all we have to do is hand you over to them.
Exactly.
Then they will go home, no?
Lascelles, you are to remain silent.
Your Majesty.
Can we fight these Vendini with our thunder arrow?
I can't be sure, but I believe so. The thunder arrow would divert the Vendini long enough for us to leave the planet and fix this situation.
For the sake of our country, it might indeed be best to simply hand you over to them. However, you are our guest.
Oh, this queen got respect.
It would not be proper for us to abandon you now.
Your Majesty, you mean?
Yes. We shall let you use the thunder arrow.
Your Majesty, thank you very much.
We are grateful, Your Majesty.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about the range problem? It's not much good to us if we can't reach them.
Yeah, I know.
We've got a problem!
Oh, God.
Watch your tone. You are in the presence of Her Majesty the Queen.
Someone has infiltrated Kadan.
What?
Who?
What's Kadan?
It was one of those celestial ships, Your Majesty. They landed right next to the shrine. We believe they're headed for the sacred orb.
The sacred orb?
They wear a strange kind of armor and are equipped with weapons that emit glowing beams of light. The runologists have them stopped for the moment, but they can't do anything against those weapons. At this rate, they'll be at the sacred orb in no time.
Glowing weapons. Those would be disruptor rifles. They must be remnants of the Vendini fleet.
If that's the case, why are they going after the orb instead of us?
What's Kadan and what's this sacred orb?
Kadan is the holy land of our church. It's where the sacred orb is enshrined, a mysterious sphere that emits the purest light. Holy water flows freely from it. It is said that in the hands of Aquaria's ruler, the orb is capable of all kinds of miracles. The waters of this lake which surround Aquios are also of the sacred orb.
Ah, so you're going to remove the water sources.
Your Majesty, which way is Kadan?
To the east of Aquios.
What?
I see. Interesting.
What in the world?
What is it?
I'm picking up an energy reading in the location you described that is too technologically advanced for this planet. It's even beyond our ability to identify.
What?
It may be a so-called out-of-place artifact, or OPA. I bet the Vendini detected this sacred orb while they were searching for us.
So you think they're after the sacred orb?
It's the most likely explanation. If you look back at history, anyone who got their hands on OPAs acquired incredible power. It would pretty much go without saying they'd want it.
That's terrible. We can't let them steal our sacred orb. Your Majesty, we must send soldiers immediately.
Yes. Take your unit and make for Kadan at once.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment, Your Majesty.
We are sorry, but we must attend to your business later. Responding to these thieves at Kadan must take precedence.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Aquaria's military could stand up to them with their current equipment.
We are aware of this, but we cannot let them steal the sacred ore.
Look, I'll go to Kadan.
What are you thinking?
It's my fault that Vendini ever came here in the first place. I have to accept responsibility somehow.
Here we go.
Hey, wait a second. You mean we, right? You planning on going there alone?
He's right. Going alone would be suicidal. If you die, then I've come here for nothing. I'm going too.
Oh, new party member.
Thank you.
Very well. Then we shall leave it to you.
Your Majesty, I'll go with them as well.
Yes, please do. As the situation is grave, we give you permission to use the sealed cavern. Show them the way.
The sealed cavern?
Yes, it is a place in which only members of the royal family are allowed. But I'm making an exception. Do not fail us.
Your Majesty.
The sealed cavern. So... Oops. Oh.
Greetin the technological superpower? Greetin craftsman Master Belenture has invented an incredibly powerful sword.
Hmm?
He's named it Divine Avenger. He claims it is the most powerful sword in the world.
Right.
Incredible! My sympathies to the other craftsmen. It looks like only one of these ultimate weapons will be put on sale.
Right.
Welch! Welch!
It's priced at... Let's see... Wow! 50 million full! Who in the world could afford such a thing? What? Huh? That was all wrong?
What the f...
Hey there! How's new product development? There's been a change in inventor rankings.
God, Denise is on point.
Use this map to plan your strategy.
Maria. Level 20 over Roger. Let's have Maria for a little while. Microblaster. I'll do for now. Is he allowed to use the sacred tunnels? Where are they then? To the... Oh, I think I remember guards standing outside here, weren't they? Over there, isn't it? I think it's this. No. Is this it? No. I actually don't know where it is. Oops. To the east. Sacred tunnels. No. Oh, I hate it when you clip the door and you open it. Then you have to press X. Right. So, data, save. So we have 5 party members now. But yeah, we're going to call that a night. Classic RPGs where they just chuck about an hour load of cutscenes so you can't really get much done. But yeah, it's a good point to stop.